Revelation was first.
Revelation. Yay. Easy first. Yo. Launch. I assume it will have a different save file than normal, but even if it doesn't, that is fine. Yo. What up, Shade Wolf? Let's see how good this convert. Oh. 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 Well, I already really like the title screen. Holy, that hits you immediately. Sekiro DLC. That's the one, yep. I mean, I like the way that they like recolored the font to fit with the Convergence theme. I like that it's kind of active. There's like the fog and the shooting stars. Although maybe the shooting star happens too often. But that's nice. The little floaty things in the Elden Ring moving around. That's good. I like it being softer music than the original. Sheesh. Okay, it is using my regular save file. That's fine. That's fine. It's pretty. I will have to remember not to accidentally delete this file so that I can keep it. Oh, that's a good. Oh. Okay, also, look at all the, what are all the, there's so many classes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It just keeps going. No, Wretch. Your joke class is Prisoner, I guess. Oh, Prisoner is Wretch. It's just Wretch with armor. Oh my god, look at all these classes. Ugh, perfume bottles? No, thank you. Let's see what each of these actually has. Faith Arcane deals magic damage. Interesting. Servant of Rot. That actually is kind of funny. Start with Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Faith. Also Faith Arcane. Rot is Faith? This mod is actually fully out. Technically, it releases on the 24th, but this is early access that anyone can just download. So it's effectively out now, but it gives them like one last pass to fix bugs or whatever before the full release. My soul/a light craving is returning. Want Mortal Shell 2 to release already. Yep, same. Don't want to spoil too much, but I did see some of the boss showcases. They actually seem like pretty solid bosses. Okay, okay, all right, okay. Oh, it's Parky's class. It's Parky's class. It starts with Reduvia. That's a Parky class, and it starts with the Pureblood Knight's Medal. Wait. So do you like actually start the game and then actually just go straight to Moog and then maybe he's like a friendly quest giver instead of a boss or something? If so, that's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. That's kind of sick. Nice haircut, thank you. I did in fact get a haircut today. Frenzied Zealot. Int Faith doing fire damage. So it's a frenzy caster. Celebrant Sickle. There's no way you start with this Celebrant weapon if they didn't make it better. Also, that looks like a new seal. Int Faith deals holy damage. Okay, makes sense. Dragon Cultist. Ah. With Golden Epitaph that I think has last rites. So you, like, slay the undead Can call down the lightning of the ancients. Okay. Bestial devout. Okay, beast claws and the beast seal. Okay, okay. Good week of people playtesting and then being able to push out updates. Yeah, yeah. Yo. Obsiria. Cool helmet on Cultist. Yeah, it looks like a modified version of Melania's helmet without the wings. Because that's not a normal helmet in the game. I think that's Melania's helmet, but you can even see at the top there's like where the wings would attach, and then they just hid the wings from the model. Fundamentalist. Ooh. It's kind of neat. Defender of the Golden Order. This priest remains devoted by the Erd Tree. Focus on faith. And that's a reskinned axe for sure. Like that axe shape probably exists, but not looking like that. That's a reskin for sure. That's a nice looking reskin. Flame Prophet. Oh, it's a reskinned that sword into like black and red instead of like blue and gold. This must be the tarnished edition, surely. Focus on faith for fire damage. They got a lot of like faith classes, which makes sense. Aberrant Heretic. Int Arcane at dealing physical damage. Frost Witch, you can just be Ronnie. Frozen Needle and a Scepter, of course, of course. Magic damage, classic. Necromancer. The only class to start with some summons. I wonder if you can do like summon, you probably, if I had to guess, sorcerer called spirits to their aids. I'm guessing it's not using the default summoning of Elden Ring where you get to summon once. I'm guessing it's like you cast a spell that like summons things and then they fight till they die, and then you cast a spell and it summons more, which would be pretty cool. Not the AI summary. You might be able to summon multiple. I would guess so. It sure seems like you should be able to. And probably the summon that it has is probably not actually a summon. It's actually probably a summon spell, if I had to guess how they would do it. What would be cool and funny, and I don't know if they would do this, but is if you have to kill something first in order to raise it as a corpse. But that would make them really, really suck against bosses, because you can't get corpses to raise from a boss. Okay, Nox Oracle. Int Faith magic damage with a pokey stick for some reason. Okay, seems kind of just like a caster. Generic caster. Stormcaller. Why are you int faith physical? I mean, I guess Stormcaller, I guess it's not like hit with Storm Axe, or I guess int faith fire. Volcanist. Underworld mage, int lightning damage. Okay. Neat, neat. On your Steam character all the way to the shrine, slog through. Don't be the shrine boss. Was the wrong shrine. No. Convinced Necro should be int arcane. It's int faith instead. I could see int arcane for sure. Scythe guy that does int. Okay, still a caster. Everybody's been a caster so far. Hopefully all the non-casters are at the top. Glint sorcerer. Okay, this is just an actual class that exists in the game, I swear. Rogue, full dex. Melee combat with a rapier and a buckler. Okay, you're more classic. You're more classic. Relies on agility and stealth. I wonder if they actually will have stealth, if that's actually kind of part of their gameplay. Sellsword. In the use of double-bladed weaponry. Okay, so it's a twin blade sellsword. Okay. Dreadnought. Ooh, okay, Dreadnought. Focus strength melee combat? Okay, alright. This is probably my guy. Dreadnought is probably my guy. I am a Dreadnought kind of player. Not gonna NGL, but we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. We'll give him the bonking class, yeah. Berserker. Ooh, I do also like. This warrior desires combat above all else. I do also like the Executioner Great Axe. This looks like a slightly reskinned hammer, though. Like, the shape is very reminiscent of a... But that looks like a new icon to me. I don't recognize that. And this exact form of the model, it looks like it's either, like, brick hammer or, like, the rotten battle hammer. But, like... Or just the battle hammer, I guess. It doesn't have to be the rotten one. But, like, slightly remodeled. Playing a Zerkernaut Huntress, it's so much fun, so many options. The Executioner Great Axe is surprisingly good. I don't know about surprisingly. I know the Executioner's Great Axe is good. Marksman. Strength and Dex ranged combat. I thought it would have just been, like, pure Dex, but okay. I do kind of wonder if they've made any adjustments to the bow. I almost would be willing to try out a bow. Give it like 5 minutes, see if they have made bow fun, and if they haven't, restart. Because if they've made bow fun, a bow playthrough actually could be all right. But not look so cool, full paladin. I agree. That's probably what I'm gonna go with, but we shall see. Vanguard, strength and dex, using a pole arm or a spear. Not a big fan of spears, but I kind of like the armor.
Good luck, bitch.
Infinite ammo talisman is nice. There's an infinite ammo talisman? Holy. Retainer? Okay, your classic knight. I do love a classic knight. Strength and dex. Sword and shield. Okay, and there's the end. These top ones are the ones for me as a melee enjoyer. Any of these could be fun, but I do like the look of the Dreadnought. I do like the look of the Dreadnought. They got anything new for starting stuff? Oh, start with a Sacred Tier. I mean, that's just strictly better than a Golden Seed. So, all right. Start with an Imbued Sword Key, not a Stone Sword Key. An Imbued Sword Key. That, I mean, possibly gets me access to something I otherwise won't have enough keys for. I don't know. If they made the bow like Iron Eyes, it would be so good. Maybe they have. Combat Remnant, Heirloom Remnant, Enchanted Remnant, Warding Remnant, Fanged Imp Ashes. I don't know what any of these remnants are. Interesting. Well, remnant crafting at any grace. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to pick one and stick with it. My thoughts are either Imbued Sword Key, because what if I need it? What if it's the only way to access some sort of secret? Or Sacred Tier, because I know Sacred Tier is always good. I think I go Imbued Sword Key, just in case. He's converging. Nice haircut, thank you. I don't know if this mod works with seamless co-op. At least as much as seamless co-op works. I do not know. Infinite Ammo Talisman is a combat remnant, just so you know. Maybe by 1-2 anyway. Okay. But infinite arrows could be fun, but I'm gonna go with a Dreadnought. First playthrough, we Dreadnought. I think first playthrough, I stick with my gut, we bonk. Big bonk. Biggest bonkus. All right. Snap, it's mod time. Let's read the lore of Dreadnought, because I just kind of... A warrior clad in heavy armor standing as a lethal fortress against foes. Okay, no real lore to speak of. He's just a guy with a lot of bonking. That's all he needs. So surprised with the class choice. Yep, I know. All right. Send it. Oh, also. Is there a new opening cutscene?
The fallen leaves tell a story.
This is seeming like the same cutscene so far. Start the timer. You'll enjoy our mod? Thank you. Hope I will too.
The great Elden Ring.
That said, strength is kind of boring. Convergence is more a magic mod than anything. I kind of figured when there were 100,000 magic classes.
Across the fog.
I'm just not a particular magic enjoyer. Unless they change the magic mechanics. I could try out a bow class or a magic class just to see if they've changed the mechanics to something I'd like. Default Elden Ring.
Queen
I don't really like magic or bow at all.
is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
There's inherent FP regen, which is nice. That is what I want.
America's offspring,
That is the big change that I want from magic.
claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Dun dun.
A war from which no lord arose.
I don't think we get a new opening cutscene. I was wanting to watch it just in case.
A war
Just in case.
leading to abandonment. By
I have crazy
the
spells that are very
great
different to a lot of the spells that are in the standard game. It's a whole different experience. Ah.
Oh,
Can't play this mod without a massive headache because you don't use Windows.
ye tarnished,
Yeah,
ye
that's
dead,
rough.
who yet live.
Arise, ye tarnished.
Call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
The loathsome dung eater.
and Sir
Howdy.
Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
The all-knowing. Don't think I've ever seen the intro cutscene before somehow. Yeah, people never watch it anymore. Oh. Isn't this the scene?
One other
Oh no, this is the start.
grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
Whoa, flashbang.
And
Seen this cutscene in 4 years.
the Elden Lord.
Yeah, probably same. Oh. Well, this is a new start already. Oh, this is just a hammer. This isn't even a great hammer, I think. That's just the regular hammer moveset. Yeah, Leaden Maul. Just hammer. Oh, that's a new concussive smash. Is there like a follow-up? Not by pressing. Ooh, and my FP is regenerating slowly. Okay, there's no follow-up hit. That's okay. It doesn't need one. Is Shield Bash normal? Sure looks normal. Welcome to the Convergence. Here within the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge lies a wealth of information regarding many of the changes to the lands between and the realm of shadows. Once you touch the golden barrier and depart the sanctuary, you may return here any time from the lectern on the second floor of the Round Table Hold. Memory can be fleeting, but the knowledge contained here will persist throughout your journey should you ever wish to revisit. Okay. Custom Smash ability is so nice. Poise Breaker of Doom. It also, it's giving you the effect like you're enduring, so I assume you get hyper armor during it. Your starting class offers a collection of armor sets, weapons, and potentially spell runes for you to seek out and utilize on your path to reclaim the Elden Throne. Notes exist that will guide you down this path and can be found at each unique starting class area once you leave the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge. Path notes describe where to find armor sets and spell runes when available. Weapons notes describe where to locate weapons and spell catalysts best suited for your class. These notes can be read in the Notes tab of your inventory menu. Press R to read the extended description in the inventory menu. Okay. There's a path for your class. Like almost a quest of like, here's where you should go to get the stuff we recommend for your class. If you want to just not explore, but like go straight to the stuff that's good for it, I guess. Yo, what up, Quenter? Spell runes are unique class-oriented consumables that can be used to obtain spells respective to the class of the spell rune. Oh, okay, it's just learn a spell from a consumable instead of just learning the spell. Upon using a spell rune, it will award you with a collection of spells relative in strength to the tier of the spell rune used. Spell runes come in 6 ascending tiers: faint, shimmering, glowing, shining, radiant, shadow. Shadow runes can only be obtained in the realm of shadows. Ooh, we got a full DLC on the mod. You can find faint runes and locations of spell runes using the path notes found near the starting location for each respective class. If desired, spell runes can also fetch a hefty sum of runes when sold, but the spells will be lost forever. Nah, I gotta learn all the spells. I mean, I'm not gonna use them all, but I gotta know all the spells, you know? Armor abilities. All armor provides passive bonuses while worn, such as stat and damage increases. Okay. Certain armors will provide additional abilities that can be activated in various ways, i.e. using a flask of Crimson Tears or using a consumable while the armor is equipped. The armor abilities always come with preconditions that have to be met in advance. If not met, then the armor abilities will not function. These preconditions and ability details can be found in the extended item descriptions of the armor pieces. Press R to read the extended description in the menu. Armor abilities are not compatible with spells that enhance your abilities. If you have any spell enhancements active and attempt to activate an armor ability, all spell enchantments will be removed. If you have any armor abilities active and attempt to cast a spell enchantment, all armor abilities will be removed. Okay, well, let me see what my armor does then. Increases strength and endurance by 1 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 1%. Okay. Fairly basic. Strength and endurance by 2, 1, 1. Okay, okay. Fairly basic, but you just have the passives on. Automod has problems with all the Really? What's this mod about? It's a full overhaul of the game. All new weapons, armor, classes, story, bosses. It's like a whole new game, but using Elden Ring. The armors you find have special abilities. I mean, this armor also has a special ability. It's just a kind of a boring one. Keystones. This must have taken years. It has. It has taken years. Keystones of the Forge are relics callously guarded by powerful foes across the lands between, found in possession of shardbearers, legendary foes, and demigods alike. 5 separate keystones are required to access the Forge of the Giants, and without them, it is impossible to claim the Elden Throne. Okay. It's the new version of Great Runes. Got it? Convergence Mod is an exhaustive overhaul of Elden Ring, dozens of new weapons, hundreds of new spells, extensively revamped areas and maps, new enemies, bosses, and much more. Demigods all, true. There are various ways of obtaining the first 3 keystones, but the remaining 2 can only be found in Lane-Dell's Royal Capital and Crumbling Fair Missoula. If you find yourself in need, Selwyn the Owl can be found within the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge and has been known to act as a guide for those that seek Keystones of the Forge. Okay. All right, first piece of feedback. This is a little too much tutorialing at the start. It would be good to work in knowing stuff, figuring stuff out as you go along. So, for example, in the base game of Elden Ring, there is, like, effectively these are the Great Runes, but you kind of learn about them as you get them, and then getting them, you know, makes people appear that describe what you're supposed to do with them, and so it's a little less dropped on you at the start. So first piece of feedback, it's a lot of stuff to just throw at you at the start. But all the stuff it's saying sounds cool. There's 60 of these little plaques. Oh my goodness. Shattering Miquella's Great Rune. In order to break the seals barring access to the Specimen Storehouse and the Garden of Deep Purple, you must first defeat Starscourge Radon at Redmane Castle and Mohg, Lord of Blood, within Mohgwyn Palace. Once both demigods are defeated, you will find Miquella's Great Rune shattered upon nearing a barrier. Okay. Same way that you unlock the DLC in regular Elden Ring. Crumbling Fair Missoula is no longer accessed after igniting the Forge of the Giants in Mountaintops. Instead, you must gain entry either through use of an imbued sword key at the Four Belfries Waygate Crumbling Lands in Liurnia, or use the Ancient Spark found at the Sanctum Undercroft beneath the Bestial Sanctum in Dragonbarrow. Okay. Moonlight Altar and Estelle, Natural Born of the Forge, are no longer accessed through the Grand Cloister at the end of the Lake of Rot, as a stone coffin has been removed. To gain entry, you must rest in a stone coffin, one located at the edge of the Nameless Eternal City in Deeproot Depths, or the other within the depths of Celia Crystal Tunnel, accessed through Celia Town of Sorcery in Caelid. Okay. That one, I guess you kind of have to tell players, because if they're used to regular Elden Ring and they're like, why doesn't it go where I expected? They're like, that's because we changed it. Armor tutorial doesn't need to be taught yet. Same with spell runes. Yeah, potentially. Potentially it's more like a, yeah, explain things as you find them instead of right at the start. But I mean, I like all the stuff that they're saying, and I think knowing about it can be cool. It's just, you know, it's the classic, how do you make sure people know? And the easiest thing to do is to just give them a bunch of tutorials at the start and hope they remember it all. And then the hard thing to do is to make it so that players figure things out naturally as they're playing the game. But if you can make it so players naturally figure stuff out as they're playing the game, players feel a lot better about it. So it's a hard thing to do. And for all the work that they put into this mod, just saying, let's put tutorials at the start just to make sure people get it, I think is reasonable. They probably do need to explain spells at the start for caster classes. Possibly, possibly. Nice haircut. Thank you. Thank you, Whirlwind. You acquired talismans and wondrous flask, or a flask of wondrous physic, crystal tears from crafting remnants by interacting with the remnant crafting menu at any site of grace. These remnants come in various types and can be found all across the lands between, often in the possession of powerful foes. Crystal tier crafting remnants tend to be found near the base of minor Erd trees, while talisman remnants can be found nearly everywhere. Rare crafting remnants, called relic remnants, can be used for crafting powerful talismans, and are only obtained after defeating powerful foes that guard Keystones of the Forge. Okay. I kill boss, I get things. Oh my god, there's more. I thought it was these 6 and I was already like, that's a lot. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, a lot of the stuff that you always pick up at the start of an Elden Ring run. Glad to have it. Okay, so up we put Memory of Grace. Right we put Torrent. Left we put Flask. And we put other flask. Cool, cool. Do I have any talismans to start? Nope, nope. Oh, a little Comcasting. Just a little as a treat. What did you think I meant when I said 60? I thought, like, out in the world. Erd Tree Waygates. Waygates found at minor Erd trees can be used to instantly travel across the world. Defeating a portal guardian at a Waygate will enable travel to any other Erd Tree Waygate. You can only pass freely once both portal guardians on each side of a Waygate are defeated. Is that implying that I can't warp anywhere at any time using the map? Because otherwise I don't know why I would need to use a Waygate to travel somewhere I've already killed something. I just saw more and skipped them. I probably should, because oh my god, there's a lot. I should probably... These were probably the 6 that they considered the most important. Like, read these, and the rest are probably like, you probably don't need to know these, but like, if you're interested. Starting unlocks. From the moment you depart the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge, you will have access to Roundtable Hold, and additionally have no need for key items or great runes to access the following locations: Academy, Dectus Rolled, and Secret Medallion, Lane Dell, Forbidden Lands, Frenzied Flame, Prescription. You'll be provided several tools before you leave. Okay, the stuff that I picked up. Yeah, okay. Maybe we do just... Maybe we just walk out. Maybe there's... Wait, what about statuses? Status effects have received balancing adjustments and changes in order to present the player with a more viable option. Okay, so this is almost more like patch notes than like actual read all this. Okay, that's kind of fair then. That's kind of fair. As a Dreadnought, you'll be fine. Poison, Scarlet Rot, Blood Loss, and Frostbite have adjusted damage values, while the damage of Poison and Scarlet Rot applied by you have been made universal across all sources respectively. Oh, so poison is now not just a strictly worse rot. Now both poison and rot are equally good. Okay. Deathblight, Madness, and Sleep now have new effects when applied to foes that aren't tarnished. Status buildup inflicted by you does not scale with any stats, but will instead increase with weapon reinforcement on certain weapons. Okay. So what did they change to poison? Poison take damage, the higher immunity, the longer it will take for the gauge to fill. Continuous damage from poison applied is universal across all sources. Okay, never mind. These are things happening to you. Oh dear God, there's side rooms with more. Okay, no. Oh God. Why are some of these shiny? Convergence YouTube, Convergence. Okay, it's there. It's there. Okay, that's why they're shiny. The Patreon. The wiki, the Discord? The Discord. Okay, all right, fair. Okay. Okay, fair. All right. Okay, that's okay. I think we found enough. I think we've Golden Extract, Sacred Ward. Yeah, okay. No. I'll figure it out as I go. I'm sure I'll figure it out as I go. Removed Stone Sword keys. I do want to know about this, I guess. Any areas that were previously sealed by Stone Sword key imp statues are now free to access. The imp statues and the Stone Sword keys all removed from the world. Awesome. Boss resurrection. Okay, I do want to know about that. Shard bearers, keystone bearers, and select powerful foes can be resurrected once defeated from a ledger and roundtable hold. Defeating a resurrected enemy will merit a bounty of runes, but all other rewards obtained will not be obtained again. Cool. Awesome. Transmog and armor dies. I don't actually want that. Whoa. Okay, I need to open one more thing. Full screen lock so that my mouse doesn't go to my other monitor like that. All right, close enough. Let's leave. Dang, didn't go magic class in Convergence? Who would go magic class? Refight bosses is very cool. Note, Path of the Dreadnought, weapons for Dreadnought. I mean, surely they've also made some cool strength weapons. Can a mod really be that good if they didn't take the time to make cool strength weapons? Strength is the GOAT, so clearly they will have put in good strength stuff. It feels like we're in, like, Weeping Peninsula right now. Oh, yep, like down at the very bottom of Weeping, next to the merchant normally over there. What does the Convergence mod do? Changes everything. Everything. Okay, anything around here? Oh. It's not looking like it. Is there a command for this mod? Not currently. Yathlin could make one. With a link probably to the turtle or dog. Big dog. Oh. Big angry dog. Hey. But I want that. I want whatever you're eating. I got what it was eating. I took its raw meat dumpling. Haha. Angry dog. Whoa! Oh, I hate the land octopuses. Ah! Woo! Woo! Excuse me. Do you also just pick up items on the ground by walking over them? I usually spam the pickup button, but I feel like that one just got added to my inventory. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Transmogrify armor. Oh, you can just for free at any time, you can just transmog it? There's no even need to have the other armor? You can also make invisible, dispel transmogrification. Consume all runes? Oh, use all runes to get my runes without having to go through individually and pop each one for runes. I see. Okay. That's kind of neat.
Who has been and how can I?
What do you say? Oh, just a ton of crafting materials. You're the crafting guy. Okay. Give me your bell bearing. Collector merchant spell bearing. So it has the looks but not the stats, or does it give the armor stats too? It just makes it look like something different. That's what transmog means. So I would keep my current armor with all of its current stats, but it would look like a different bit of armor. Oh, this is new. Weeping does not normally have a little village here at the end of the beach. We've got something new. Purely visual, yeah. Personally, I don't like that. I don't like transmog, but I recognize that people do, and I don't really care if they have it in for the people that like to use it, but I am not going to transmog anything ever. I think it's lame. Little sea village with, like, nothing in it. Maybe there's something at the very top. Hello, sir. Can you point me the direction? Oh! Guard counter. Whoop. He did not want to give me directions. My wizard needs to be in full plate. Yep. Still nothing up here. Ascetics wrist guards. Okay. Does that have a super cool effect? Whoa! Look at all this. Oh my god, that is a wall of text for this. Okay. Increases dex, endurance, and vigor by 1, and increases weapon damage by 1%. If you do not have a weapon equipped with int or faith scaling, this item has the following effects. Curse blood quickening. When you use a grease or a consumable that you eat, you gain an effect that causes all actions you perform to be accelerated by 10% above their normal speed for 45 seconds. I mean, that's kind of neat, but I'm not a consumable user, so... Neat. That's busted. Hello, sirs. Goodbye, sirs. Anything else in here? Have I already raided their entire little fishing village? I see nothing else. He's not a muncher. He does not munch. He simply... Whoa, bonks. Alright, guess that's it. Those guys don't really look like what I would have expected in this little village. I would have expected a bunch of fishermen, but... There's a bunch of soldiers outposted guarding nothing. I mean, maybe they're there to protect from an attack on the beach. It's like a little outpost. There's some broken boats out there, too. Gotta protect the fish supply. And by the way, I do not need to be spoiled on anything in the mod. I can explore and find things on my own. Or if I don't, then, you know. It is also alright to not find everything. Okay. Just a golden rune. Nothing there. Oh, that is so many of those shambly guys. That's so many of them. There is a chance. Okay. I don't think they would have given them as much health as they have if... Sometimes killing a group of enemies in a game can award you with something. So theoretically, killing all of those could award something. But I feel like they wouldn't have made it where they have that much health, if so. I feel like they would have been like 1 or 2 hit. Hey, Sacred Tier. Let's go in for a group walk. Draconic Epitaph. One of the starting classes started with this. Skill, Lightning Slash. Call down a bolt of lightning into armament. Then swing it down to create an explosive shock. The armament retains the lightning enhancement for a while. Oh. Oh, brother. Lord, brother, please die a true death. Okay. Neat. Does mod come out today? Technically, it comes out on the 24th. But you can play it today. You can play it as of a few days ago by going to the Discord and just downloading it anyway. It is technically in early access right now, but open early access that anyone can play. Yeah, just walking over materials does just pick them up. You don't have to press the button to pick them up. All right, let's see if the mausoleum works the same way it usually does. I do see the rocks there to clean off. Okay. Okay, it's coming down. Is it still just a remembrance duplicator? Faith sword. I mean, I might go a little faith. I might try out some faith spells. I might be a little bit of a paladin strength faith. We can maybe do examine remains. Oh, that's new. Do you wish to duplicate the weapons in both your left and right hand? It's a weapon duplicator. Okay, neat. That's sick. It was gonna be a holy night. Yep. Weapon dupe for jump slop. Let's go. We can jump slop. Yippee. Oh, I see one of the way gates over there. Let's see what's in this ever jail. Jump slop enabler. Oh. Classic ancient hero Zamor. Any changes to you? That I can see so far. Oh, concussive smash seems like it actually makes you immune. Either that or I just got luckily not hit. Okay, this is just hyper armor. Oh! Died to a normal ancient hero of Zamor. That's Omega hyper armor. That is some good hyper armor. Oh, thank you. Got the haircut today. Died to Zamor, washed streamer. Yep. Truly washed. So the bosses that have not changed have new movesets. Any new bosses? I haven't seen a new boss yet. I know that there are new bosses, but I haven't seen one yet. Hey, get back here. Bonk. What? You read my input. He frame trapped me. God, I hate this boss. It's just the normal one, but I hate it in normal Elden Ring. Removing the shield for lighter load? I mean, what would that do? Unless they changed what... Because, like, we're medium anyway. If I take it off, we're still medium, so... Might as well have it on for the aesthetics. The shield gives you buffs. There is also that possibility. Doesn't look like it, but... Oh, how I hate this boss. Oh my god, why did he just stall his phase transition for no reason? Oh, wait, was that a new follow-up? Probably not, but... There. There we go. Shimmering Rune of Frost Combat Remnant. Okay. Okay. Those are new stuff. First try. Easy. First try. Oh, it also lets you know when you have enough runes for a level up. Yeah. Okay, so remnant crafting. Oh, you just craft any talisman in the game? Just... Ah, quiver talisman allows the wearer to not consume ammunition when using a bow or crossbow. Ah, I see. Can only defeat Conrad, but not Zamor. True. He is easier. Okay, I mean... We've been saying what are the most powerful talismans in the game. The question has been raised. And I think our obvious first answer, two-handed sword talisman. Assuming it works the same, who knows if it's been rebalanced. 10%? It's been rebalanced? Oh, they knew it was too good. They nerfed it by 5%. I knew it. At the cost of attacks consuming 15% more stamina. Oh, there is a downside to that. Okay, Rolana's cameo, unchanged. They also nerfed Blade of Mercy? They knew that this was... that these were the good talismans. They knew. Buffed Dagger Talisman, that of course makes sense. I mean, it's still strictly worse than Blade of Mercy, but like... that's at least kind of nice. Oh, I don't think Curved Sword Talisman boosted guarding ability by 20%. Did it? Maybe it did. I don't remember. Final ending hit of chain attacks by 20%. That's still garbage. Axe Talisman also nerfed. I believe that was 20% in Elden Ring. So, got nerfed in half. That one's garbage regardless. That one's kind of garbage regardless. Although it does have increased guarding ability. That one's super garbage unless they did something to affect horseback combat. No nerf to Claw Talisman. No nerf to Claw Talisman. Well, it appears that Jump Slop is probably the meta in this mod. Can you believe it? Oh, that's neat. No nerf to Warrior Jar Shard either, I think. No, Axe was 10? Oh, okay. I thought Axe was 20. Okay, makes sense then. Jump Slop wins again. 6%, 8%, 13%. I think that's at least close enough. Each stage lasts for 4 seconds. So they actually explain how it works. Raises maximum equipment load by 20%. Okay. Boys by 25%. We won't really know how Blue Dancer Charm works because it doesn't state the curve of it, but I'm assuming it's unchanged. Red Feather, same. Raise defense by 50% when HP is at 20% or below. When below 18% HP, you will regenerate 1% and 10 HP per second until you reach 18%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, Ritual Sword, untouched. Oh, it's both the red and blue together. Restores HP and FP. Okay. Successive attacks restore 5% plus 60 HP. That sounds like a lot. I don't know if that's how much it always was. All right, it's still probably Two-Handed Sword Talisman, even with the nerf. It's still probably Blade of Mercy, even with the nerf. It's still probably Ritual Sword, even though it's the same as it always was. And then honestly, maybe it's like Blue Feathered Branch Sword for some defense, or it could be Winged Sword, I think is generally the build. Wonder if Melania does Waterfowl more often in this mod. Oh no. Winged Sword buffed bases 3, 5, and 10%. Yeah, but Rotwing, I think, was around these numbers. Around. I don't remember exactly. Warrior Jar was only 10, Alexander was 15, so technically a buff to that one. Yeah, it's like giving you like the better version of them right away. Okay, and then what was the other thing I got? Some sort of frost thing. It's not a wieldable. Shimmering Rune of Frost, used to learn several apprentice-level frost sorceries. Sure. Give me some frost sorceries. All right. What do these do? Big fan of the Blue Feather Branch Sword. It's a great talisman against bosses. Yeah, it's a great way to hopefully not end up dying, which is, yeah, really, really good, potentially. Let's see here. Conjures a large spherical barrier of frost. I'm never going to have enough stats for these. They all are arcane as well. Int and arcane. Release a projectile that causes frostbite and can freeze an enemy in place. Wow. Cover your body in a protective cloak of frost. Strike your staff down at your feet, freezing the ground. Okay. Some neat spells there. Does the vigor scale as it normally does in base game? Those look like normal base game numbers. So, vigor is probably still the GOAT. May as well. Okay. This isn't 3.0 early access. It should be. Installed 2.9.9.0, latest 2.9.9.0 is what it says. Unless hitting launch just launches a different version. This mod at 1.9 million downloads. Yup. Beast liver. Uh-oh, the most dangerous enemy in the game. Ah! That's 2 of them! Out of the way, rat. Another rat! Uh-oh. We jam! I forgot to put on my talisman. It makes me heavy, so I have to unequip my shield. Die. Pages, yep. 2 chests. You think one of them's gonna be a mimic? Winged Scythe. Alright, a classic. Page Gloves. Increases strength and dex by 2! And increases bow range by 7%. It's a bow thing. If you do not have a weapon, ranged weapons excluded, equipped with int faith scaling, this item has the following effect. Deadeye. When you draw your bow or take aim with a crossbow, after being held for a second, your next shot fired will debuff the target. Debuffed targets will suffer a 10% reduction to all absorptions and a 15% reduction in total stance. The debuff lasts 45 seconds. Huh. Neat. Is Green Turtle Talisman in the same spot? Unlikely, but, you know. We'll see when we get places. We'll try to find all the stuff we can find. I'm not going to remember every item in the game, but we'll get what I find. Honestly, starting at the south of Weeping makes so much sense. It's kind of weird that base Elden Ring does not start at the south of Weeping. It kind of feels like that's where you were supposed to start. Oh. Notes for starting as a necromancer. I'm guessing that's where the necromancer would have appeared. They would have emerged from the crypt. If this mod brought back mimics, would be the funniest thing, yeah. A lot of classes start down there, but not all of them. Makes sense. Are you excited for Dustbloods? I hate exclusives so much. I too hate exclusives so much. And I'm like, kinda excited for Dustbloods. Like, my expectations are low, but I've got some hopes that it could be good. Even if I'm not expecting it to be something that I like. Because I do not like PvP in Souls. I think it is not particularly fun. But who knows? Those network tests gonna have to sell me, yeah. Oh, the full necromancer set. I can just become a necromancer if I want to. But I don't. Sprouting grave glovewort. That's a whole different glovewort. Anything neat over here? Oh, Thank you. Oh. So far, this is looking pretty normal. They probably haven't changed everything in the game. I mean, maybe they've changed the rewards for doing stuff, but I expect that a lot of the random mini-bosses and obviously these random little catacombs will end up being mostly the same. Frostwitch has been fun so far as a mechanic where certain spells do more damage when the target is frostbitten. Resolid spell has worked on everything, including bosses. Oh, wow. Do you think they fixed the loop? Nope. I don't think the cemetery shade has changed. Bye-bye. Shimmering Rune of Necromancy. Ah. So I can learn all the Necromancer spells. What do they got? Rancor Call. Okay, a classic. Lingering Blight. That sounds like put a mist out that does Death Blight. Rally the Legion. That's presumably the summon spell. And Accursed Binding. Rattle 'em, boys. We gotta at least take a look at what it says it does. Increases the damage and defense of all summons and allies. Ah, it's glory, brave, knights. It's that instead of actually summoning them. It's increasing what they do. Okay. Neato. Okay, standard or tree avatar. Let's see if anything has been changed about you. Also, I hope one thing has been changed. I hope they just took away that move that we all hate. Where it does the beams and stalls you out for forever. I also kind of had hoped that they made it a little less concave, but that was probably wishful thinking. They did not remove the move that we all hate. This is so sad. Okay, but, you know, the Waygate is active now, so that's cool. Staff of the Avatar, Essence Physic Remnant, Invigorating Physic Remnant. I'm gonna guess that's just restore health, restore stamina. I can just go? Okay. I was like, I thought it said you can only go to places you've already been. Giant crystal crab! Ow. Ow. I do not know how to fight a crab. Oh, I think I broke its crystals. It's like a crystallian, and now it takes more damage. Crystalline Claw? It's a legendary weapon? Holy. Int strength. It's a great axe. Now used as a great axe. Crystal pincer. Retract the claw and snap it shut in a foe in front of you. Deals exceptional poise damage. Let's see. Oh, I can't even try it out without the stats. This is so sad. 100% magic. Magic damage only great axe. Okay, the standard moveset is normal. I just want to try pinching them. Is it so much to ask that I want to try pinching them? Apparently. This is so sad. Yeah, and that's a staff, unsurprising. A holy staff. Not smart enough to pinch. Angel's Wings, I think that's normal. Lightning Slash is new, but Erd Tree Slam is probably the standard jump in the air and crash down on the ground ahead. Sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all ground slam skills. Jump and imbue the wing blade of the armament with light, then deliver a slashing attack on the enemy. This attack increases the holy damage the enemy's received by 10% for 20 seconds. Yeah. Oh! Whoa, look at the stats on this staff. A hexed wooden bow, spawned by the spread of blight. Lesser death affinity. Physical weak, magic moderate, fire moderate, lightning good, holy optimal. So if you're casting holy spells, it's real good, apparently. Blight damage. Holy, I did get a haircut. Not smart enough to pinch. That is very funny that it's an int scaling great axe that deals magic damage only. I just want to see what the pinching looks like, but I can't. I'm too stupid. Did someone say optimal? We do love optimal. Let me go to 25 vigor, then a little more strength. We got to get to at least 20 strength, I mean. So I could basically just use this to warp from boss to boss if I want. Yo, thanks, 2tap. These are probably all the, like, new bosses that they have. They give you a... So if you just wander the world, you'll find, like, unchanged bosses. But if you want to find the new ones, you just go and use the portal. Probably, something like that. I couldn't repost him because he was up on a rock. Oh, did they always do that poison cloud? Whoa, he just regained his full health? That's illegal. Do I use default keyboard control? Mostly, but the old defaults. Before they changed the defaults with the DLC. Well, that worked. Simply staggering. Essence, prowess, enduring. I should probably check out what those are as well. Oh, I have to... Oh, you spend them on ones. I see. So essence is stats. Oh, you can even do mixed ones. Neat. Oh, so I could try out... I could do the int tier just to try out the crab claw. I could just try out the crab claw. What are these ones? Temporarily boost physical attacks by 10%. Ooh, okay, that sounds solid. Magic, fire, lightning, holy, explode, explode, oil. Oh, blood sucking. That one's scary. Attack of spirits. Okay, obviously I'll take the physical one for this. Charge attacks by 15%. Got nerfed. It was 20% in base game, I'm pretty sure. Consecutive attacks grow stronger. That one's always good. More likely to break enemy stances. I wonder if this one got adjusted at all. Enhances skill attacks by 15%. Okay, so if you're doing Ash of Wars. Jump attacks. Power slop. They've got a power slop specific tier. Can you believe it? Oh, so you're a keyboard gamer. Which Souls game did you start with? Dark Souls 1. Ranged attacks. Critical attacks by 15%. But wouldn't you still just do the consecutive attacks? And then the consecutive attack will get you the crit, I guess? Perhaps. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're checking out the Convergence Mod. Power slop cringe. True, but they give you so much jump attack stuff in this mod. I'm not gonna jump slop, but it would be so good if you did. I'm sure of it. Ooh, enhances guard counterattacks. For parry builds. Oh, yeah, I guess that could make sense. Mounted attacks? Okay. Bro, you're not gonna make mounted attacks a thing. Stop trying to make mounted attacks a thing. Nobody does mounted attacks. Jump slopch. You're playing the Convergence mod. There's your spoiler. Yeah, there it is. That's... Get spoiled. My controller broke. Now you're playing with keyboard and mouse. Any tip? Because controls are pretty hard. Change it to what you like. That's about it. That's all you really need. Okay. I think... I mean, Thorny is always just good unless they nerfed it, which they could have. So I think we take a Thorny for now. Okay, and then what is this one? Oh, this is restoring ones. Temporarily boost stamina recovery speed. Green Burst is very solid. Honestly, Crimson Sapping isn't bad either, potentially. Got looking fresh, yo, thank you. Let's just get Green Burst so I can at least think about it. Opaline is gonna be the one. Yep, still 15%, all damage negation. Incredible. I assume Opaline Bubble Tier works the same way. Surprised they didn't, like, reword it to say negates damage by 90% for one attack. Enhances dodge roll. Lowers equipment load. Okay. Opaline hard tier. Is Convergence done, or is it one of those forever mods? I think it's a forever mod. I think they're going to keep going, but this is like their big 3.0 that they're, like, come play it now. All right, I'm actually going to get the Int Crystal tier, even though I'm not really an Int enjoyer, just because I want to try out the crab. I just want to see. I just want to see what the crab claw does. So give me the Int tier. Let me crab it up. What? I still don't have enough int with the int tier? Oh my goodness. I'm too dumb still. My int only gets up to 16. I'll have to spend another one on an int strength tier. Maybe I should get an int faith tier in case I want to try out more things. Because that's all I'm currently using them for right now. Sure, let's get an int faith tier. So if I want to try out more things, I've got more options. Okay, now I can use the claw. What does it do? Oh! That's neat. Yeah! Pinch him. That's pretty cool. Grabbed. Necromancer armor might raise int. Oh, it probably does. Well, I think it's actually faith. Int and faith. Ah. Yeah, it would have done it. It would have done it as well. Oops. Oh, well. That's okay. Somebody keeps missing that specific message. Which one? You can go to Roundtable Hold in Training Grounds and temporarily increase all stats to 99 to check out weapons properly. This was more fun. Imagine actually doing things optimally and not wasting your stuff on things you don't need. Imagine. Could not be me. I'll say for now, I think just a little opaline, a little attack up, defense up. I mean, what more could you want? What more could you want? Easy way to win. Yeah, so you can just teleport to different... Yeah, you can see all the places that you can just teleport to as like a fast travel system if you don't want to have to walk everywhere. Or I could continue exploring from Weeping and then work my way up. But I don't necessarily know what stuff is actually, like, changed. There was also a warp here, I think. Love the Waygate system in this. It's pretty cool because they assume you've already played the game. There is... Where does it take me? This is a different type of Waygate. Oh, just over to the Dragon Communion Altar, maybe? That is fresh. Yo, thank you. Alright, have a good one, Taco Boy. Okay, never mind. This is not the Dragon Communion. We teleported from there to there. Alright. I mean, that works, I suppose. This is normally where the scarab is rolling around, I think. Pretty surprised if someone who hasn't played the game before decided to play the overhaul mod. Yeah, it would be... It would be strange. Is there anything... this? No, it's just here to look nice. Watching Zoodle do his first Convergence playthrough, it's been sick. How are you liking it so far? It's pretty neat so far. I mean, more stuff is more cool. Okay, so it teleported me into the tower. So if I see a tower, that could be a spot to teleport into. Oh, snow? Suddenly it looks like we're in the mountaintops. May as well see what's in Caria Manor. So with a lot of the minor bosses basically giving you something that lets you pick an item instead of just giving you the item itself, it's kind of like the mod makers are saying, hey, just do a few of these minor bosses until you get your build set up. You don't have to do every one because it's just going to be the stuff that you didn't want to pick. Seems to be the way that the mod makers are kind of saying it. Instead of saying you must do 100% of everything to get all the stuff you want, it's you can do a few things and pick what you want. Okay. I want to check around here first, just because. Yo. Thank you. I do like getting a haircut every so often. I mean, I hate going to get it and, you know, paying for a haircut and... Oh, a side entrance with an elevator? That's new. Are you friendly? No. Unless? Nope. Well, I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to really make sure. Hey, get back here. Didn't want to kill somebody if they were actually friendly. Can you stop? Man, perfumers are annoying. All right. Well, that was an incredibly annoying encounter. Not even a boss. Map of Trisha's Secret. Perfumer's Essence of Frost. A piece of a weapon used to commit heinous acts during the Shattering. So can I, like... Don't answer this. But I wonder if I can, like, combine it together with other pieces to create, like, a super powerful weapon. A treasure map torn apart, now rejoined. 5 markers note the page. Perfumer's Essence of Fire, Frost, Lightning, Frenzy, and Broken Perfumer's Censer. It sounds like I'm making a perfume bottle, though. But... okay. Prior to the impassable Great Bridge at Redmane Castle... next to the cemetery west of Caria Manor, that's the one I just got. Northeast of Saints Bridge in Limgrave. Within the village consumed by Frenzy in Liurnia. On the east side of Castle Morn Town.
Good luck, bitch.
Okay, neat. I got a little treasure map. First piece of Exodia acquired. Hello, rats. I'm gonna make the whole thing, and it's gonna be a perfume bottle that deals 0.05 damage. Okay, rats, just let me get the last items. Just... okay, cool. They were just some random golden runes that give nothing. Whoa, he's in the ground. Excuse me. Mitch Virgin's time. Verge Mitch time? Oh boy, look at all these spawning enemies. I don't want to fight any of you. Dev said in Zoodle's chat that the perfumer stuff isn't complete yet. Didn't get info on what exactly they didn't finish. Okay. Aha. 3 sisters. Oh, I went all the way around to the back now? Yeah, I climbed up from this side. Okay. Mitchell Gear Rising Revengeance. Do you think he resides in a tower nearby? Locked shut, for now. Okay, before fighting a dragon, I would like a grace, please. Alright, I wonder how vanilla this quest is. That specific perfumer weapon is something finished you can get in previous versions. Okay. So that one would not be a waste of time. I mean, it wouldn't be a waste of time anyway, because anytime they give you a treasure map and you can find the treasure is worth it. Sometimes the treasure is just finding all the things on a map.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I thou art a. But I require. I anticipate.
Okay. Seems normal so far. More info to read in the description of the perfumer item I got. One of the 5 pieces of Trisha's Pomander. Perhaps Hugh can restore its original power. The essence emanates a biting cold. The same frost was used in acts of torture during the war, a symbol of Trisha's regret. Some lore.
Oh, the pleasure, Carian, I'm told I will.
Okay.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
I don't know what since I asked.
I reside. All right. Seems like your standard Ronnie quest here. Last time chatter. Now, can you actually dragon, or is dragon just gonna disappear? Yeah.
Is this the first stream of Convergence Mod?
It is. Stream numero 1. Oh. Okay. Bye, Adula. That's what I expected. You're only an hour and 20 late. That's right. We're right at the start. Can you go in? You cannot go in from the backside of the arena. I was kind of wondering if maybe you could, since there was that whole path to get here this way. Oh, and there's also... This seems different. This seems different. This new shortcut is only for Ronnie's quest. I guess so, if you want to shortcut straight to Ronnie's quest, I guess. I also don't think there's a drop down over here for getting back in that way. No. I mean, unless maybe you make that jump, which maybe. Well, let's go from the main gate then. There used to be a jail over there, right? Base game, there's a jail over there. Arya Manor. Oh. Oh, that's a new move. Does that open the gate? No, sorry. Okay, it's like a whole maze now. I just walk straight up. It's a whole maze. Oh, crystal snails now. Oh! Excuse me. Ooh. Cuckoo Knight. There's probably some cool effect on those that we could check out. Surely. Somber Stone. Holy. It doesn't even say one. It's just Somber Stone. We definitely need some stones to upgrade. Oh, Somber Stone. Okay, this is a solid place it expects us to be. There's upgrade materials here. Smithing Stone times 3. More smithing stones. This is definitely the place to go for upgrades. This is definitely the place for upgrades. Whoa. It's... Oh, it's a crab! The crab was disguised as a crystal. Does not open from the side. Okay. Had to check. Had to check. You never know. That is the door that normally does not open from this side. Sneaky crab. If it does not have a boss health bar, though, I'm not fighting it. Oh, gosh. Another closed gate. It's almost like they don't want people just going straight to the top of the castle and challenging the lord of the castle. It's almost like they actually want this place fortified. Who would do something like that? As a mod so far, it's been fun. Nothing too different or unique yet, but like, just the fact that it is different is already quite cool. I mean, I'm also playing Strength, which apparently is not changed as much as, like, spellcasting is, but... Uh-oh. Whoop! Special release of the 26th, right? The 24th, I believe. Okay, I think that's all that's over here. Lady Rana, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Well, apparently I haven't found everything because this was not the way to go. Ah, it's up here. Sneaky, sneaky. Large smithing stone. Holy. Oh, it was a frost trap. Those dialogue are unfortunately vanilla. Yeah, that is what it seemed like. Another hidden crab? Okay, he just didn't notice me, I suppose. Oh. Okay, no, we're just gonna... Oh, gosh. I need a grace. Do not have a lot of heals right now. I should have checked more areas for more healing upgrades. Uh-oh. Oh, they hopped down for some reason. I've left the path open. Yeah. Okay, a little bit of parkouring needed. Oh, you're not a crab. You are hidden, but... So maybe I'm supposed to do all the crystals and then something happens? Oh, he gives me a thing. Okay, they're little, like, elites, like mini bosses. Okay. Well, if I die and have to go back through, I know to kill the crab and whatever the other crystal was. Rune Arc. Wonder if Rune Arcs do something new. Uh-oh. Where to? Uh-oh. Oh. No, it was down there. I see it now. As clear as day. Do you think Carrions drink Crystal Bud Light? All right, well, we gotta make our way back through. I really could use some more heals. Oh well. I found any cool new weapons yet? Kinda. There was a crab claw that did like a pincer special. That was kind of cool. Okay, gotta clear out the area so I can fight the crab. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Crystal Pepsi. Another somber stone. Excellent, excellent. Is 3.0 update out already? Basically. Technically, this is 2.99. This is technically an early access version, but it's got all the stuff that 3.0 has. It's just the early access version. Okay. Rude. Oh. That's an annoyance. All right, now we've cleared out for whatever this is going to transform into. Does Sekiro get any good mods nowadays? Not really. Oh, bowls! Oh, not the glintstone swords. I mean, I think there's still Sekiro Resurrection, I think is still generally worked on, but I always forget that that just hits behind him. All right. Close enough. Prowess Physic Remnant. Arumi! Wow. I wonder if it's got a special ability. Nope. His head is really jiggly. Yeah, the troll. Kick. Okay. Can I make it back to my runes before dying?
Why would they work on Sekiro mods when Sekiro 2 and Bloodborne PC are right around the corner?
So true, so true. Ugh. Okay. I opened a gate? I think I opened a gate. I opened a gate. We can go. The gate. Painting? No. This is not the painting. All right. We made it. Checkpoint. You like Liza P? I love Liza P. I think Liza P is so good. Surely the stairs won't be bad. I mean, surely. How could they be? Large smithing oh my goodness. Once I find a weapon I like, it's over for all these. All these poor fools that won't know what hit them. Or they probably will know. It's going to be a big bonk stick. It's not really going to be a secret, but... Ash of War, Carrion Grandeur. Okay, okay. Neat. I'm going to tell you the door is opened. Trash. How could they do this to us? I know, it didn't even say somewhere a heavy door has opened. How was I supposed to know that somewhere a heavy door has opened? Like... Were they even trying? What does the concussive smash do look like? Oh, looks like this. It's an uppercut that does a ton of stagger damage and basically gives you an endure for the duration of it. Anything cool over here? No. Ladder there. Wait. You kicked the ladder down! It's like a shortcut. I was just like, oh, there's a ladder, so I can... there's gonna be stuff down there. And then I'll be able to climb back up. I didn't think it was gonna be a kick the ladder down. Also... I'm thinking about where is the Sword of Night and Flame, because there wasn't the normal path over to it here. Excuse me. Okay, well, at least kick the ladder down. And then I'll figure out where the Sword of Night and Flame is in a bit. Wouldn't be under the elevator, would it? It's always possible. Is this version 2.9? 2.99. It's got all the stuff of 3.0, but isn't technically 3.0 yet. But yes. Okay. Now that I've got the next grace, I'll go down and see if I can find where Sword of Night and Flame would be real quick. Doesn't look like you can go under there. No, that's certainly death. I mean, would it be from there? Maybe I need to go back down to the lower level and see... Would it be there? No, I've already been here. It still, like, could be, but... Where was the Sonaf door? Was it here? Doesn't seem right. Also, what's out here? This doesn't look familiar. It's right there. Oh, okay. Just simply splat, and then it'll be super obvious. It's not that door, is it? I was gonna go back down to the bottom and see if I can... First, find the door. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. And then look up and see if I recognize where... Okay, this is the very start. It's definitely not this far back. We tried knocking on the front door and asking if anyone's home. You know, not yet. Wait, where's the status bar? It's on the... my camera is, like, covering where it is. It's here. Okay. So if I put a marker on the map, right there, that's literally in the room. Okay. Now I go back to the upper level. The current status is Mitch. Yep. And now I should be able to find it from above. Maybe we can see the status bar if we time the flip. Maybe. Okay, it is just right there. So the question is how to get... inside. Oh, it's just this. Aha! Okay, that wasn't too bad. All right, is there still Sonaf here? Eccentric's breeches. It's some pants instead. Increases strength, dex, vigor by 1, and endurance by 3. Oh, if you're rune level 1, you gain the following effects. You gain additional 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 vigor. Witchbane conversion. When you drink a cerulean flask, you gain a buff that increases your poise damage by 15% and grants 3% HP recovery per second for 1 minute. Wow. It's an RL1 pants. Clown pants. Okay. That's kind of neat. Increases non-physical damage absorption by 4%. Reduces weapon stamina cost by 2%. And increases weapon magic damage by 2%. Ah. The Cuckoo Knight stuff is anti-magic and increases your magic on weapon. I see. That's pretty cool. Oh, golden seed. Yippee! Vanilla golden seed. All the items like upgraded / new stats via the mod. Not all, but armor all has some special effects, but like some talismans are actually nerfed by the mod. They said they were too powerful. Excuse me. Harumi didn't get Dev's love. Nope. Nobody loves Harumi. Blade of Mixture nerfed? Yep. Blade of Mixture nerfed. They knew it's too powerful. And two-handed sword talisman nerfed. My build nerfed. The devs hate fun. You heard it here first. Okay, wait, did I go across? I did go across that. Okay, so this kind of sneaks me around where I didn't have to fight as many things. But then also... nothing over here. Okay. What are your thoughts about the Erdtree Waygates, by the way? I think they're cool for being able to, you know, quickly get around and explore if you want. If you want to just start up the mod and just be like, yeah, I don't want to have to run everywhere. Just send me to this area. I think that's neat. Okay. Send me into the boss fight. Yeah, didn't think you'd follow me in here. Whoa, who are you? Risk Carrion Paragon. Oh, that's... Oh! Ow. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! All right. Okay, that's new.
To answer the question posed in the title, yes Mitch, this is the best Elden Ring mod. Enjoy King.
You know, I had to pose the question. Okay, Risk got hands. Well, he got a spear in glintstones. And also a music sting. Whoa, as he just comes out swinging. Whoa, okay. Poise for years on this guy, yeah. You really gotta do charged R2s if you wanna break his poise. Oh my goodness, oh! Sheesh. Sicko mode activated. Oh, ow. Up. Woo! Oh. Woo! Okay. Living. Oh. Ugh. Woo-wee! Okay. Just had to lock in. Sheesh. Easy. There we go. Clutched up. All you need is 1 HP in a dream. That's all you ever need. New weapon. All right. Let's see what else we got. We got a faint relic remnant. I want to see what this is. What the heck is this? Oh, wait, is this... Are these talismans? Increases all physical damage by 5%. I mean, that sounds incredible. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, by the way, if they are. Increases all magic damage by 5%, fire damage, lightning damage, holy damage. Okay, it's just a... I mean, obviously, I'm going to take the physical one. And let's see if I equip it as a talisman. It is. It's just a 5% physical talisman. That's kind of surprisingly not, like, that great, but I guess that is the faint version. So, presumably later, I will get stronger versions that will just be more than that. So, neat. Okay, let's get to 30 vigor. I do want to live. I would like to survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Surely we get a 300% version by the end. Surely. Anything back here? Oh, there is. Continuing path. Past him. Okay, there was also, though, a little doorway that I didn't go in. Because I wanted to get this grace first. Why is it called poi? Because spoilers. But I don't know why the emote is poi. I don't know what that is. That's a Yathlinism. That's something I'm not weeb enough to understand. Hey. Like did it in another channel. Well, okay. I mean, that works. Whoa! Oops. Rip Bozo. Gavel is a fundamentally silly spell. Yeah, it's got some whimsy to it. That's... If I was gonna use a spell... I would have a spell that is just a big bonk. That's... If I was a forced to be a mage, that's the kind of spell I would cast. I cast Hammer. What do you mean? A hammer is just like a... No. I cast Hammer. By Grabthar's hammer, you shall be avenged. Get a little tricky path down here. Woo! Do you think they fixed baby jumps in this? Also, I feel like I should be taking fall damage from this. No? Not like fall death. I feel like I should be taking fall damage though. Do you think they adjusted fall damage? Brick hammer versus smart hammer. Do I want to know? About fall damage? Sure. That's like a mechanical thing. That's not like a spoiling me about a thing that I'm gonna, like, find. Oh, he didn't even explode. He just leapt at me and then smashed.
This is not a spoiler, but I believe Mitch will find you woo ahead.
Oh. Don't think it does unless the version changed it. Yeah, probably not then. It's probably just they made sure it's on the edge of giving fall damage where it doesn't give fall damage. Whereas in Elden Ring, imbued sword key. Sometimes it's on the edge of giving fall damage where it does give fall damage. And you're like, I had to take fall damage to get here? That's silly. Yeah, there's definitely stuff down there, but I want to see if there's anything over here first. Doesn't look like it. Need to know how to TTS. Is it bits only? It's bits, subs, or donations. Bits of at least 100, donation of at least $1. Oh, there they go. Okay, those ones exploded. Holy, those ones exploded. Left fire on the ground, too. Smithing stone. Yippee.
Look out, Mitch.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't going to look out, and then you said to look out, and now... Okay, it looks like that's about it for this level, and then we keep dropping down. How far am I into the mod? 2 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah. Is this new, or is this back where I've been? I don't see anything on there, so it doesn't look like a spot that you should actually drop down to. However, here, I've definitely already been. That's just where I opened up the gate from. So, I think that's probably the end of this path. I'll try dropping down the other way, just in case. Pod Society's gonna hate Midge. Yeah. I think they already do. And that's just a place I've already been. Okay. Is Elden Ring Convergence patch 3 released yet? Technically, this is 2.99. Oh, and a chest that I... grab an issue. Oh, several journeyman level frost sorceries. All right, let's see what they are. Ice Crag Burst, Ice Shards, Adula's Moonblade, Frozen Phalanx. Swim slash followed by a Cold Blade projectile. Ah. A lot of these are kind of known ones. Interesting that Arcane has been made into like a spellcasting stat. All right, what's the Riss's sword spear do? Carrion Gallantry is the unique skill. Twirl the weapon to conjure a glint blade phalanx above your head and sweep the blade upward to release a magic wave towards foes. Follow up to leap into the air and bring the weapon down with a magic explosion upon landing. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Adula's is a base game sorcery. Right, right. Patch 3 video was released a few days ago, and I saw a lot of new stuff. Yeah. If you want to play it right now, you just have to go into the Discord for Convergence, download the launcher, and from the launcher, you can click a button that says to try out like the experimental builds or whatever, the unreleased builds. And you can try out 3.0 right now, while it's still technically 2.9.9. before it officially releases on the 24th. Ah! Excuse me, excuse me. 24th of this month, yes. Whoa! So many chairs just placed in a row. I'll wait till then. Fair enough. It's not too far away. Launcher is also on the Nexus Mods page. Oh, okay. I went to the Nexus Mods page where I got to the Discord where I found the launcher where I did it, but apparently that's not necessary steps. Oh, another Grace. There's a whole another section of Caria Manor. I made this into like a full dungeon here. No longer just like a mini dungeon. This is a full dungeon now. I did get a little bit of frame drops there. May as well send the elevator back up. Did that just hit me as he was preparing to swing? No, I got shot. Okay. I was like, what hit me there? Oh, gosh. I definitely need the archers dead first. A bottomless pit, can you get squished by the elevator? Maybe? Oh. Alright, okay. There we go. Dungeon keeps going. Does this mean Riss wasn't the actual boss for this place? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. He doesn't know how stairs work, but... A real boss is the friends we made along the way. So true. Oh, a Crystallion. Unfortunately for the Crystallion, I have a strike weapon. Elemental Physic Remnant. Okay, I don't want to fight you guys. Too many enemies for me. Oh boy. Oh, the first Is this the first gate from the very start of the dungeon that I've now opened? As a little shortcut to come back? Let me see if it is. Nope. No, I opened the door to go outside, out here, where there's normally the, Everjail. Okay. That makes more sense, even. Oh, can you... God. They love putting so many enemies everywhere. Enemy halfway in the ground. All right, let's see what's here. Oh, ball. Okay. Orb. Invigorating physic remnant. Balls. You've got too much health. I don't want to fight you. Whew. What physic would be most delicious in real life, do you think? I don't know if there's any of them that particularly look that delicious. I mean, just your standard flask of Crimson Tears probably is the most delicious. Explosive? That? I feel like that is not the right answer. That's like makes your stomach upset. That's... Oathseeker Night Greaves. What do those do? Strength and dex by 1, increases all weapon damage by 1%. Great. If you do not have a weapon with int or faith scaling, this item has the following effects. Chivalric Tactics. When you drink a cerulean flask, you gain an effect that causes your strength, dex, and endurance to be increased by 1 each time you dodge, jump, or block an attack for 90 seconds. That sounds great. I'll put that on. Bubble tier is clearly bubble tea. That one could be good. Armor for me and my bonkening. Oh. Also, like the bloodsucking tier looks like it could be strawberry flavored. I mean, strawberry flavored would be nice, but like, it hurts you. I feel like it's got to be like spicy, is what it's got. It's got to be like really, really spicy, to the point where you've got a lingering effect that it feels like you're continually taking damage. That's just for Loco. Okay, rude. Whoop. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, they have made this place a maze. Oh, another boss room? Blood boil aromatic, eh? Okay. I'm gonna assume that's your default Emperor, yeah, your default item. Unchanged. I'm gonna also assume rune arcs are unchanged, but this I do not know. This mod costs money, right? Nope. Entirely free. If you like it enough, you can choose to donate to the devs, but you do not have to get access to it. I think this is looped around. I want to say I just looped around, but it's hard to say with certainty. 25 crystal darts? You think that indicates something about the upcoming boss fight? Surely not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was looping around. Yeah, and then here's where I... Yep, okay. They put insane amounts of effort into this mod, yeah. It's Watchdog Quartet. The boss we all wanted to see. We see new weapons moveset. This one? Ah. It's charged R2 does a projectile. Only if it's fully charged, though. Pretty neat. It's big, long boy. It is a halberd. I'm sorry, is that a crab claw? Yes. Yes, it is. It's an int and strength scaling weapon that does pure magic. That's just Nile. Whoa! Nile and Horalu together. Okay. Nile Lu. I think I'm supposed to have an upgraded weapon right now. But, what if I just kill him without an upgraded weapon? What if I just kill him anyway? Whoa! Fuck! Oh, okay. Holy. His attack timings feel real fast. They are real fast, yeah. Alert damage is not yellow. Yep. The boss. I think he's supposed to have an upgraded weapon. What if I just kill him anyway? Okay, when he does that move, you have to just kind of get out of it. And then that one delays longer than it should be able to. That's not how physics works, but... he does not care about physics. He also has poise for days. Holy. Yo, Chrono Jeb, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. That, like, shove feels unreactable currently. Maybe it's just because it's new, so I don't know what to look for, but right now it feels unreactable. Yellow damage, jump R2s. We can do this. Gotta play this yourself eventually, yeah. Oh. Aha! I feel like Charge R2 is not the way to go here. Well, it definitely is. Okay, half health. Is he gonna phase transition? Yep. Yeah, whenever he does that close range just shove, I just get hit. Ah, yeah, okay. All right. We're learning a little. So second phase, all of his attacks just kind of gain an extra splash effect and last longer. No frost buildup is strange. There is frost buildup, but it's right here. They moved where the frost buildup shows up to being in this corner, so it's you guys don't get to see it. Trying to jump over it like that was silly. Yeah, that one's just too fast. If I go for a punish and he goes for the slam, it just hits me. It is available for everyone right now. Yes, the 2.99. You just have to do it from the launcher instead of from Nexus Mods. Well, Nexus Mods also has a link to the launcher, so... Ow. Yeah, I try to react to it and it just doesn't. Ah! Yeah, shouldn't have attacked there. Yeah. Damage seems lacking. I do have an unupgraded weapon, but I've gotten him under half. And if you can get him under half, then all you got to do is get him under half and then get him under half again, and then you win. That's it. Does it feel like a frame trap? Not exactly. It's just too fast. A frame trap would be if there were 2 attacks and the first one caused you to get hit by the second. This is just, okay. It is technically reactable. That one kind of felt like it might have been a frame trap, but we'll see. That's the first time I've seen that one, so that might have just been me not knowing it. How do you install the latest convergence patch through the launcher? It's something like early access version or beta version or something like that. There's like a button. After you install the like regular version, there's like an extra button. Too concerned with him possibly doing that. Whew. Yeah, I couldn't dodge in time. If you ever try to punish him and he goes for the slam, then it just hits you before you can dodge in time because you're locked into your animation. His poise regen must be insane. I don't think it's poise regen. I think it's just his total poise. It's so hard to react to push. If I'm doing nothing beforehand, I can. If I'm locked into a weapon animation, I literally just don't think I have enough frames to do it. I think I'm just stuck if I'm... Oops. In the middle of an attack, I don't think I can dodge it. Ice sometimes hitting me even when I dodge around. Yeah. I definitely hit dodge in time there, but I didn't have enough frames because I was locked in my jump R2. It seems like a high-scaled boss. High-ish. Yeah. High-ish, for sure. I think the shove is reactable from the front, but when he does it when you're behind him, the wind-up isn't really visible. Yeah, that's possible also. Mostly just, if I ever attack him, I actually just can't dodge it because I'm locked into an attack. Ooh, lag. Like, see there, I could dodge it because I wasn't in the middle of an attack. Oh, that time I just reacted slow, I guess. Because I was not locked into an attack. Whoa, okay. It also sends projectiles. No! I was doing so good. Think this is a remembrance? It's possible. Well, it seems like you have to jump the ice stomps to not take damage. If I can try. The thing is, I don't know if his foot has a hitbox. I think it does. So if his foot has a hitbox and I jump it, then I actually just like die. Aha! Get staggered. Yeah, his foot does have a hitbox. I can't jump it. I figured it did because it's based off of Godfrey / Horaloo's, which does have a hitbox. Oh. Hello. How much New Game Plus is this? Ah, it explodes around him enough that I can't do the strafe strat that I could do in phase 1. Stagger, please. Thank you. Ah, there it is. Beep. First keystone of the forge. That was a key. That was a great rune boss. Major boss #1 down. Let's go. +0 win. Yippee! What if we did the whole playthrough +0? What if we get to the end of the game and there's like a special armor set that says, if your weapon is still +0 and you've never upgraded it, if you've never upgraded any of your weapons in this playthrough, you suddenly deal 1 billion damage. All right. Okay, so what all did I get? Map of Liurnia. Map of Liurnia's targets of interest. This map can be freely given at Roundtable Hold, returning memories of battle to one who has forgotten. Oh, this is how I respawn enemies, I think. Remembrance of the Ice Giant. Once obtained, it allows new items to be purchased from the Finger Reader, consumed to gain a great bounty of runes. And Shimmering Relic Remnant. And then, of course, the first keystone of the Forge. The first of 5 sacred keystones inscribed by Marika to safeguard the realm from the flame of ruin. Acquired by defeating either Dairu's Scavenger King, Einar Ice Guardian, Godric the Grafted, or Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Well, glad I found one of the new guys instead of just fighting Godric again. If your weapon is +0, then you get 4% damage. Cinema. Alright. So what do we got? Increase all physical damage by 7.5%. That is slightly higher. May as well get that. I wonder if I can stack them. I can! Holy, I'm gonna have so much physical damage. Just stack talismans. Alright, let's see what's beyond this. I assume it's just out to Ronnie. Yeah, it's just out to Ronnie. And then I haven't gone to out here yet, and then we can go back to... let's first head back to the Table of Lost Grace, see what we get there. Is armor set from Enya? Let's see, let's see. I know I can level, but I want to see if I want to spend my runes on something else first.
Welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way.
My two-handed probably feels like base game two-handed now that it's only 10%. Yeah. Blessing of Grace. A blessing of the Golden Order granting HP recovery and reducing equipment load. Is that new? Catch Flame, that's standard. Urging Flame. Rune Shards. Urgent Heal. That kind of sounds neat. I could purchase it. If I choose to be a faithy, split, paladin-y thing. Get a haircut? I did get a haircut. Oh. Revisit the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge. Nah. It just grew like that. Yeah, it just...
You find. Let's graze anchor until it will trudge across the far. But the so brave seek to become let down. Okay, and I will the finger.
The fingers. Oh, I can get his hammer. Great hammer. Oh, it needs int and arcane because it's going to be frost imbued, presumably. Causes frost buildup 130. It deals all magic damage, not physical. Oh, it's a magic strength int arcane scaling great hammer. Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool.
The chill tainted.
I mean, I'll take it.
The great harness in the Ademico run.
May as well. Did that presumably spend my... No, it didn't even spend my remembrance. Huh. I just was allowed to buy it. I mean, that's kind of neat. BBB scaling is crazy. That is pretty crazy, yeah. Einar's Ice Storm. Spin the hammer around yourself, generating a whirling ice storm, and then slide forward with an upward strike, leaving bursting ice shards behind you. Then follow up with another skill attack to perform a downward smash that bursts with frost on impact. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a lot of stats. They really, really want you to not go pure strength. They really, really, really want you to not go pure strength. That sounds sick. I mean, yeah, we did do talismans all into physical right now.
The honor of... By the way,
Hi, Dialos.
Take your eyes off you find her.
It deals all magic damage, though, which is going to be trash against anything resistant to it. This is possible, yeah. But it seems like they want you to be able to use more different types of damage. So I assume that nothing is going to be like 80% resistant to magic. But I could be wrong about that. Alright, what do you sell? Okay. Standard stuff. A great axe. I do love just a great axe. Long half-axe. Curved great club. I mean, probably I would rather have you than what I currently am wielding, so. Give me the lantern. Yeah, give me the spirit calling bell, I guess. Give me... Give me curved great club. A classic. We can jump slop. It is possible to jump slop, but what if we didn't? I want to find a new cool weapon to use. I like this for now. Ah, it could cost just a smithing stone to upgrade. I don't want to even spend it on this. Repair broken perfumer's sensor. Aha. You know, let's just explore some more weeping. We did a good carry a manor. That was awesome. But I mean, we could just explore more weeping, get some more stuff, kind of finish out our build, because our build currently is very not finished. With Elden Ring is that it's so huge I actually don't really know what's new and what isn't. This curved grape club looks new though. No, this is standard. This is very normal. All right, let's see if we can still do the Spirit Spring skip over here. It's actually a little more this way. Yep. I doubt they will have changed what's in this little tunnel, but we'll see. Morn tunnel. Castle Morn is gonna be changed, though. That one I'm pretty sure of. You ever think about how bad John Elden Ring's backpack smells with all the eyes and octopus flesh and dung pies in there? I hadn't thought about it before, but now that you're making me think about it, yeah, that probably does not. It is probably unpleasant. Okay, a slight change. Things are fighting each other in here, which I feel like is not normal. Pickaxe. Oh, this is not normal. Oh, smithing stones, though. Early upgrade materials. You guys can keep fighting each other. Don't mind me. Keep fighting each other. Exalted flesh. Okay. Ah! Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Hey guys, did you know that somewhere a heavy door is opened? They kept the very important "somewhere a heavy door has opened" message. Alert! Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Alert! Excuse me, sir. I'm just going to take that smithing stone right out from under you. Thank you. Large somber stone. There we go. Yoink. Okay, now it's open. Who do you think we got? I don't think I see them already in there. Oh, there's a door. Oh, they are already in there. Big Cheeto is the new weapon. Yep. Big old Cheeto. Rusted anchor? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, opening the door is a load zone? Takes me straight... It's just a secret entrance to Castle Morn? Okay. Big damn. Oh, is it like the only way into Castle? Look at this whole Castle Morn town that exists now. This is new. Or could I have just walked up and opened this? I think it might only open from the inside. A cool Easter egg. Oh, look at all this. Oh, maybe it just saves me having to go the side path. The door was probably closed and you can't open it. But then you could go the side path and go around and get inside. Blizzard will play this part. The castle is massive now. I bet. I mean, Morn Castle kind of is massive in the base game, but like you just don't have to go all the paths. It's like most of them are side paths, and then the main path is pretty close or pretty like short, but maddening brand. My brand. That's a new weapon for sure. I think that's the starting weapon of one of the classes, I think. Ow. A madness class, perhaps? Fuck! Oh my god, there's so much here. Oh my goodness. Imagine trying to be a completionist and kill everything in this area. You'd be stuck here for hours. Okay, I think this is backwards. Yeah, okay. Madness! I'm dead! Yo, someone got a haircut? Who? Who was it? All right. Surely this time I make it through. Fine. Oh, this is a different... Aha. It's a thing I missed the first time. Smithing stone. Aha, you can't catch me. Genuinely do not recognize this as Castle Morn at all. Well, this is all new structures here, so... It's built, like, outside Castle Morn, where, you know, normally you ride up to Castle Morn and there's just kind of that big open space before the castle. They filled it in with a whole bunch of buildings. Oh, leading down to a little fishing village? This feels like the fishing village we saw at the south of Weeping. I mean, this technically is the south of Weeping, but the other south of Weeping. Oh! Frenzy Troll. Oh, God, but with all these guys around? Oh, that's... Ow. Oh, no. Can you stomp them all, please? Because this is... Thank you. Yeah, this is not going to work if it's all of these as well. No! Yeah, okay. This... Use the new weapons skill attack? I mean, I can't wield it. I don't have enough stats. I'm considering putting stats into the int and arcane to be able to wield it. It does seem like a cool weapon that I would probably like, but I was hoping for a new weapon that's more strength-based. That was kind of split strength, int, and arcane, which could still be quite good. I could see that being a really powerful, like, endgame build when I have a ton of stats, because it's scaled so well with all of them, but seems like a lot of stats to commit to just to try out the weapon. From the top rope. Okay, he's just chilling now. Somber Stone. Oh. He is not chilling. I still want to kill him. I bet he gives a reward, but I just don't want to fight him with all the things around, so... Oh, Eye of Sauron. It's madnessing me. Whoa! It's a teleport? It's not what I expected. Okay, I guess I'll have to come back for the troll. 3 fingers already? What the? Midra? No, Shabriri's chosen. Okay. Oh my god, that does damage. Okay. Okay, I rolled too much around him where I ended up on the other side and still got hit. Kind of moves like a Liza P boss. Kinda. He does have a little weird quality to his movement. That tracking. Oh my god. Yeah. It actually just goes behind him. Oh my god, it just hits behind him way after he swings. Luckily, my damage is yellow, so I think we'll be all right. Okay. Oh, madness. Ah, kicked. Whoa. Ah. Ah. Okay. Run into the big madness thing for science. Oh, sure thing. As a weapon upgrade system, like normal Elden Ring, or worse or better? Easier to upgrade, but basically the same. You get smithing stones, you spend them. But instead of being split smithing stone 1, smithing stone 2, smithing stone 3, smithing stone, it's just smithing stone, large smithing stone, and presumably like huge smithing stone later. So you can get more upgrades from... It does nothing. It's visual. Oh, actually, I think it built up some madness on me, actually. Smithing stone, large smithing stone, twinkling titanite. Perfect. Easily better since we don't have the insane amount of smithing stone upgrades compared to Somber. Yeah. That too. Why does he leave fire on the ground? I had him. No.
Good luck, bitch.
Okay. Floor is lava. Fire. Yep.
Hydrate.
Well, that was a rude time for him to phase transition. Thank you for the hydrate. How accessible is this mod for someone that is kind of okay at Elden Ring? If you actually use your upgrades, you'll be fine. This is me at a +0, and it gave me a bunch of stones getting here, but I'm just fighting him at +0, because why not? So if you actually, like, used all your upgrade stuff it gives, you'd be fine. Like, this guy does not hit that hard or have that much health. Ow. Okay. Explode. Let's go over here where there's less fire on the ground. Okay. Madness! Die! Let's go. Yippee! Nomad's Keelege. Presumably does frenzy on it. Causes madness buildup 68. It's an int and faith scaling sword with a succumb to madness as its thing. Okay. Apparently that just stays. I thought that was gonna do something when I finished the boss, but nope. That's just there. All right. Yo. Neat arena. Will this take me back to the troll? They really want you to spread stats with these new stuff. They kind of do, but I haven't really gotten that many runes yet to, like, level up 1,000 things, you know? Oh! And here's a teleporter. Okay, I'd like to kill the troll first, though. And then I want to see where the teleporter goes. I mean, I don't know that I will successfully kill the troll, but I'd like to. There we go. Just get him to slam him. Slam him and jam him. Whoa! Living. No! Whoa, excuse me. Whoa! Okay, Mr. Troll, just kill these ones. There's not that many left. Ah! God, these guys are so annoying. Whoa. Nah, damn it. Almost. Is 3.0 out yet, or is it only for content creators? 2.9.9 is out, which is all the content of 3.0, but hey, and now we get to respawn here. Let's go. But it's technically the early access version, but anybody can do it. It is not reserved for anyone in particular. Okay, nice. Hit a bunch of them there. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Hit him. Get him. Take him down. Come on, attack me. Ooh, headshot. Okay, close. Just gotta stay careful. Whoa! Got him. Okay, surely I get a reward for this. Maybe I have to kill all of these too to get my reward. Surely there's a reward for this encounter. Surely there's a reward. I mean... Well, all right. That was that was so worth it. There's something down here. There is. Best I can do is 3 mushrooms. You know what? I'll take it. Grab. Upgrade my weapon. Psh, pushaw. I gotta find a new weapon I want to try out first. I haven't found anything I really like yet. Also, it's got the Wandering Merchants music. The Nomads? Right? That's the... Oh, because you're literally just playing. I can't talk to you, but thank you for setting the mood. Have we dropped something? No, no, no. He has to live. He's chilling. He's not hurting anybody. Just a chill guy. Bellum Highway. Frenzy Flame Village. Okay, we go from one Frenzy Flame to another Frenzy Flame. Okay. This makes sense to me. Great smithing stone. Okay, that's the final, maybe not final, but that's the next one. But Black Dumpling. So recommend backing up your saves anyways, but I always recommend that for every file. Yeah, for sure. It uses separate save files from your vanilla game. It does? It had my character from my vanilla game, but maybe it just, the first time you open it, copies your vanilla save, and then uses a new one from there. What about average smithing stone or like doing his best smithing stone? Yeah, that's... I think they just call that one smithing stone.
Always so enjoyable to watch Mitch just having fun with a new game. Riz love.
Let's go. What up, copy? Copies the vanilla save, then adds onto that save, basically. Ah, this makes sense. All right. Invader time. Ow. Oh, boy. Vikel. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little low on resources going into that. Bike is tanky. HP drain was from the tower, yeah. Maybe I need to get rid of the tower first. I didn't think it was gonna, like, affect me while fighting Vike. I did not realize that it can be seen from there. This mod from Fresh Save IMO, but it's really built around the assumption that you will. Yeah, of course. It's just, it copies your character, so technically you have the character. What it probably really wants to copy is your settings, because it doesn't want to make you redo, like, your key bindings or anything like that. But in copying your save file, it also gets your main character, or your characters. Not just your main character, but, like, all your characters. Okay, I shouldn't be taking Frenzy right under, right? But, like, I am! Oh my god. Well, I guess these are the rats now that are frenzying me. That. Oh my gosh. The frenzy rats. Please, no rat, no jam. Nice haircut, thank you. Zealot set. Okay, that clears it. I think they stay dead if I warp. I sure hope so, because I definitely need my flasks back.
Good luck, Mitch.
Locked in a room. A stone room. A stone room with rats. Alright, yeah. Tower stays cleared. Whew, okay. Now I can fight Vikal. What does the new armor set do? The one that I'm wearing, for the most part, just gives me a bit of strength. And I think also dex and vigor and or endurance. Some just stats per piece. Which isn't bad. Die. Alright, much better. Vike's War Spear, glowing rune of frenzied flame. That gives me some new spells. Journeyman level frenzied flame incantations. Hyeta's Flare. Is that new? Howl of Shabriri, that one I know. Frenzied Flame Blade. Wait a minute. Tendrils of Shabriri. Wait a minute. That might be kind of neat. Frenzied Flame Blade. I can enchant my weapon with Frenzied Flame. About to go crazy. Hit me with the Optic Blast. That is what he hit me with. Well, let's see. Fires a small spiraling burst of frenzied flame toward foes that cause an explosion on impact. Okay. Building up madness nearby foes, buffing the player. 20 int, 20 faith. That is different stats than it costs in base game, but... It just says buffing the player. I don't know if it does the same thing of 25% increased damage, 30% increased damage taken. Enchants right-hand armament with frenzied flame. 22 int, 22 faith. That's so much! Fires a series of arcing streams of frenzy flame from your eyes that fly overhead and land upon enemies. Okay. I will definitely consider that later, but I can't get that much levels yet. Like I'm struggling. I'm trying to get to 40 vigor first so I can survive. Let's head to there. Well, I can also warp to there if I want to. Let's not get distracted. Let's not get distracted. Back to Castle Morntown. Although, let me check the stuff. The black dumpling that I got increases casting speed by 10 and increases the damage of frenzy incantations by 3%. Okay. Faith and vigor by 1. Int and faith by 1 and casting speed by 2. Oh, also, I think I got another thing I can turn in. By 10 what? By 10. By the number 10. Everybody knows what the number 10 is. Yeah, I can get another talisman. Blade of Michja? It's got to be Blade of Michja, right? I am considering Blue Feather Branch Sword, though. Blue Feather Branch Sword raises defense by 50% when HP is at 20% or below. Like, that's really good. And then when you are below 18% HP, you'll regenerate 1% and 10 HP per second until you reach 18%. Like, that's... The problem is it's so low, it's at 20% or lower, that, like, you would never feel comfortable being that low. But, like, that is good. It's gotta be Blade of Michju. I mean, Ritual Sword? Ritual Sword is good, but... Staying at full health on enemies I don't know because they're new is a lot harder than you might think. And I'm not just gonna spam my flasks to try to stay at full health. So... It's good, but it's not... Probably as good as Blade of Michju. Ow. As you can see from this running section, I'm gonna get hit by things. Ow. Ow. Sometimes a lot. What are you guys guarding over here? A Golden Rune 4. That's... I don't think that's even that much, but alright. Whoa! What's the date for the 4-player GDQ run? July 9th. Large smithing stone. Oh. Little secrets back here. Am I doing a melee build? I am. And I think this just loops back around to where I've been. Well. Okay, ladder. Poison spray mist. I also heard... Oh, you're just playing the loot over here, eh? Broken perfumer's sensor. Hooray! It's another piece of the super perfume bottle. Okay, another tower to go up. They make these areas so dense. Are you doing a melee build? I've really only ever seen people play this mod with predominantly spell builds. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the mod is mostly focused around spells. So it would make sense that that's what people would want to try out from it. But I want to try out the melee. I'm okay with, like, casting some spells, but I would rather cast, you know, like buffs or augmenting my melee stuff, or, you know, maybe a little, like, I throw out like a ranged spell when they're away and then I hit them when they're close, as opposed to like a pure caster build. Somber stone, okay. Want to go up that tower first before continuing on? Probably. This mod new. It's been worked on for a very long time, but this is a new version. That is officially releasing in 4 days. You gotta invest in faith. That is the thought. Go a little, maybe, strength faith. The only cool strength weapon we've found so far was a mix of strength, int, and arcane. It kind of feels like the mod developers decided arcane was too specialized, and I swear every single spell has an arcane requirement now. Spellblade Hybrid is your favorite? I'm okay with Spellblade, but it's not like exactly my aesthetic. My aesthetic is more like either warrior or paladin. And like paladins do cast spells, you know, buffs and heals and rally the troops and stuff like that, but not like a Spellblade, you know, like in a different way. Is my more favorite aesthetics. Phalanx Pike. Pikeman's Flourish.
Redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Stab. I can do the spinning part of it, but I can't do the follow-up because I don't have enough stats. Ready yourself for battle, causing an effect that increases stamina recovery for 20 seconds. While active, your heavy attacks will use different techniques. Follow up with a heavy attack to perform a charging rush that finishes with a spinning slash. Unfortunately, cannot do that. Back to the trusty anchor. Gundy attack, I bet. Oh, almost. Yeah, almost certainly. That sounds exactly what it would be. Oh, thanks. Clift easy. Okay, what if I drop down here? Aha, there is a secret there. I see it. I see it. It's clear as day. Clarifying boluses. Oh, well. That was not really, as interesting as I was hoping. And scare off enemies by seeming very angry. Yeah. Ow. Rats! Oh. Why do they get hyper armor? They've got no heavy armor or anything, and they get to just hyper armor and counterattack you. Aha. Skippa? Okay, we're back at the end. What castle is this supposed to be? This is Castle Morn, but like the outside of it. They added a whole town in front of Castle Morn. Hyper armor through sheer force of will. Miranda powder. Okay, that looks like everything out front that I can see. Is this my first play of the mod, or are you replaying this new version? This is my first ever play of the mod. In any version. If one wanted to, could you randomize the Convergence mod? I doubt that it would work. I'm pretty sure it would just break. Ooh, boss fight? Okay. Oh, Leonine Misbegotten at the start of Castle Morn. That took a while to stagger.
The result is tails.
He doesn't get, like, micro-staggered like, Leonine normally does. Bye-bye. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Are you standard? Oath of Vengeance. I believe that is the standard. 40 strength required. Holy.
Lil_ mission has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations. Or strength is also vanilla. Yep. Leonine actually used the Grafted Blade Greatsword, yeah. I mean, I guess. Interesting path they're sending me on. Okay, I hope I'm wrong on this, but it's looking like Blade of Mercy is only activating after the crit, not on the first hit of the crit. So it might not affect the crit itself, so it might be actually mega nerfed from vanilla. I hope I'm wrong about that. What does mod do? It changes everything. I mean, what's up here then? Oh. Gotta do a little parkour to continue? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Does it change DLC 2? It does. It specifically said to access the Land of Shadow, you need... Ow, ow, ow. Can you stop that, please? And thank you. This place is large. Oh, they can all just fight each other. That sounds fine. Oh, look at that giant archer over there. Oh my goodness. This is a castle. Ow. Ow. I have to go around extinguishing flames to open the gate or something? Oh boy, this is gonna be some work here. The gate! Open the gate! Okay, a ladder to kick down. Love a ladder to kick down. They took away the grace here? Oh my goodness. Where's my grace? No grace for me. Beast lure pot. Oh, goodness. Oh. Ah, this is where I need the 2 flames extinguished for. Okay. They're probably both earlier in the castle than this then, but... Whoop! All right. Either that or I, like, come back to this one. Aha! Fall down. Yes. Ha! You fools! You absolute fools! Just got transported way into the late game? Yeah, I believe it. I don't think he's gonna fall down. They have so much poise. How do you feel about the sheer amount of enemies everywhere? It's a lot. It feels like I kind of have to run by, otherwise I'm gonna get stuck places too long. Not really for me, but I understand if you're making an overhaul mod and you just had a vanilla amount and difficulty. Oh, grace! Of enemies, it'd be like, oh, this is kind of normal and boring. So I understand you kind of have to ramp it up, but I like the bosses ramped up parts. I don't particularly care for the enemies ramped up parts. Okay, what is down here? Oh my god, there's like so many ways to go now. I've like missed 1,000 ways to go already, but I just keep finding new ways that don't end and lead me to more new ways that don't end. You converging, son? We're trying. I think we may be more of diverging right now, but living. It really feels like I was probably supposed to deal with that golem archer first. Jumping challenge? Too easy. What? Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't too easy, actually. I blame a baby jump. I doubt that they definitely just didn't fix baby jumps. Trust me. All right, but this time for sure. Easy. Sea-worn key. Okay. Opens a locked chest on the Morn Castle Cliffs. And I just gotta find where the locked chest is. And it's on the cliffs, so it can't be too far. Parkour. It's probably right up here is where the chest is. Found something crazy? Well, he's alive, but he's no longer in my way, so I guess that's good enough. So many corner hidden Gostoks. Yep. Luckily they do, like, no damage, and they're not, like, shoving me off where I fall and die. Okay. Not up here, unless... Does kind of look like they added rock here. It is! Use the key! Aha! A legendary! Alright, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? An Eepee. Carwin's Eepee. Carwin is so Eepee. Carwin's Bladestorm. It's a dex weapon. Okay. Unsurprising. Oh. It goes Okay. Oh, it'll let me do the whole, ability, even though I don't have the stats for it. Triple slash, then a follow-up with a skill to perform a lunging thrust. Okay, well, that's the weapon. Light greatsword, but not light or a greatsword. It's a heavy thrusting sword. Lots of slashing happening on this heavy thrusting sword, yeah. Not so sure about that one. Okay, well then I guess that's the end of this path. It's just the cliffs, right? I don't think there was another way to go here. It's basically that whole thing to get the thrusty sword. It just loops back around. Okay. Neat. Oh, sneaky imbued sword key. Really? That's where they hit it? Okay. I mean, all right. I don't think I can go around that way. Exclusively thrusting type sword with slashes, yeah. Has the one-handed moveset? Alright, fine, I'll take a look at it. I mean, kinda cool, but... It looks like you're swinging like a greatsword or something. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting you to hit me while I was just testing out a sword, but okay. And using spells? Maybe. If I find ones that I actually kind of fit with my stats or whatever. Will I find the bug in this area? Perhaps. Whoop! Nope. That's okay for a non-bonk weapon, yeah. Really want to have a bonk weapon. That's optimal, so... What was the point of that ladder? What was the point of that ladder? I found the bug. That's a bug? Is it not supposed to do that? There's supposed to be a platform. Oh, well. Oh, I see. And the rat is supposed to be on the platform, and it's supposed to get me to there. But I can fix this. I bet you it's possible to live that. I bet you have to jump from the lowest possible spot. But I bet you that's possible to live. I don't think I can make it over to there, because I think dropping from there would also be livable. I also need to aim for the highest rock there. You can kind of see it. It's higher than the others. But I bet you that's possible to live. If I get a frame perfect last frame jump. That's the exact opposite of what But if I land on that rock there, from the lowest possible spot, I bet I live. Move armor, upgrade vigor. That's Dark Souls 2 you're thinking of. Not, just barely too late. 2 hours of jumping. We're gonna get this. Oh, or just make it to here. Wait. Okay, now where is the highest spot to jump? I could try landing on that tree, which would probably work, but I bet I can just fall where I was trying to fall. Is it high enough? Is that the highest spot around it? Thinking topologically. Oh, or I could try to land on those No, those are actually lower, I think. I think those rocks are actually lower and too far. Okay, so it's try from the spot up here, which is the highest spot. And if that doesn't work, then try to land on the tree. I think you live this, though. See, I told you you live this. See? Amazing skip, 10 out of 10, no notes. Not even a skip, because apparently it's bugged, so this was the only way... Oh no, I could have just jumped over from there. Oh well. This was the more fun way to get down. Literally could have just jumped over here. Oh well. Let's see, my spidey senses on fall distances. Spot on. Please be a grace here. There's no grace here! Oh gosh. The ring around the Rosium so I can get the chest. Ah! There's mimics! They brought them back! Ah! There's no way! Actual mimics in my Elden Ring. 0 heals left, but... Mimics with a riposte. Holy. And he gives a golden seed. Woo. Yep, seed. No bridge across this time. Oh god, land octopus down there. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna die and have to do this again, but... And oh my god, all the land octopuses over here. Land octopi? Do you think there's something behind that one? It kind of feels like they'd put something behind that one. Okay, but there's a grace. I just gotta make a break for it. Run! Okay, there was nothing chasing me. We were fine. Let's go. Okay, anything over here? Nope. I mean, there's certainly stuff up in the tower. But first, anything over here? Oh, there is. It's legendary. Octopus head. You can just warp in combat? All right. Okay, let's see what the octopus head does. Increases dex and int by 1 and increases physical absorption by 10%. I mean, physical absorption by 10% sounds really, really good. But dex and int is not really for me. %10 physical absorption is amazing, yeah. It's probably better than what I have on, but... Who are you? Fundamentalist Gino. Alright. How's that for a no-hit? Where, Gino? Hammer of Virtue. Okay, it's a strength faith. Strength faith hammer, virtuous consecration. Why is it a hammer, though, and not a great hammer? Oh, it's got a poke at the end. Oh, it's it's tap R2 is a poke. And then a stab. And then a slam. What a weird... Okay, and what does its spell do? Perform a sweeping strike that enchants the ground in front of you with holy power that then bursts upward. Follow up with a heavy attack to lunge forward with a piercing attack of the hammer's spike. It's like waves of gold or whatever, where you do the line out in front, and then afterwards you can poke. Okay, that's kind of neat. I might consider that. If only it was a great hammer. Hammer of Virtue sounds like Strength Faith, and it is. 100% holy damage, weird. Yeah, they don't... It doesn't... The mod doesn't seem to really do split damage. It seems to more do, like... If it's gonna do non-physical damage, it does all non-physical damage. And I think we have yet to really find a new strength weapon that's physical. A new strength physical weapon. I don't think we found it. I mean, I guess we technically started with a new strength physical weapon, the Leaden Maul, but... Somewhere in the world, a heavy door has opened. Dairu Scavenger King. He's like a super Leonine. Okay, doesn't get micro staggered out of his riposte at least. All right, are you gonna phase transition? Oh yeah, puts down his sword, turns into Horalu. Why does he stay in the air longer than he should? Physics do not apply to him. Okay. Radagon and Horalu, yeah. I want you to remind him about his class notes. Nah. We'll find it when we find it. Staggered? Why does he just stay in the air longer? Just throwing off my muscle memory and also my understanding of physics. He does like perfume stuff. And then it just lingers even after he does it. Okay. We win here with a charged R2. Easy. Not even close. Easy. Realistic physics in Souls? I don't think so. Does mod include DLC shenanigans too? Yes. We haven't gotten there yet. But yes. More strength. More! I mean, I guess I'll save these for if I find a second damage type that I want to do. There is a portal, yep. I wonder where it goes. I don't think we've found everything in Castle Morn yet, so we might be back, but... Everything seems to just, like, port you to another place. They're kind of like, hey, if you want to just follow our path, you can kind of just port. Usually just like mod boss fights, but this one was decent. I liked the idea of it. I don't know. Some of it felt like it was just kind of throwing me off. Not the sewers. Not the sewers. Monka. Yes, you can check the, so you don't actually spend the remembrance, you can just buy something from having the remembrance. What's he got? Int Faith. Greatsword. That deals physical. It's a physical Int Faith weapon. I mean, weird, but okay. Why is everything interfaith? Oh, everything is interfaith. 100% of things. There doesn't drop his sword on transition, he yeets it at you. Oh. And it's this greatsword that we now could buy. I'll just have to pop a random little rune. I must own it at least, so I can at least, like, see what it does. I think there's also supposed to be some kind of training grounds here where I can actually see what my stuff does. Not talking to you. You're gonna steal my life. You can pop remembrances for runes. I could. Or I could save them forever. And simply have them. Okay. So now I could try it. It swings like a great axe rather than a great sword, but like a faster great axe. That looks sped up to me a bit. That's a great axe R2. That's a great axe charged R2. I mean, that's pretty cool. And the other remembrance weapon we got... kind of a weird charged R2, but okay. kind of neat. It's Nile, yep. That's Crescent Moon Axe Charged R2. I think so, yeah. And the other funny one that we got is just the Crab Claw, which is just... snip. And it's a great axe. Oh, we haven't gotten to try out this one yet. That one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. As tuned in, which class did I pick? The one with this helm. The Dreadnought. I could try out the Draconic Epitaph. Oh. Okay, it's your standard... Okay, it's your standard Lightning Strike. Or Lightning Slash. Yeah, yeah. Frenzied Assault. Oh. You can charge it up to do... Or you can do an uncharged that. Aha. You do the heavy follow-up on it. Okay. So you can send this out and stab through them. Okay, that's kind of neat. No split damage weapons is quite weird. I don't know that it's none, but I don't think we've found one yet. I don't know that I could say for sure that there's no split damage weapons, but it's seeming unlikely that there are split damage weapons. Everything so far has been all one. Butt slam. Boss Resurrection Altar. Aha, if you want to fight him again. Neat, neat. There are like 3 split damage weapons that you can think of. Okay. So they exist. They are just very rare. I am left behind by my master in the capital. A special torrent? Locked up in the outer walls of the capital. Cypher Potta! The greatest weapon. There we go. The Divine Tower of Liurnia at the bottom of an elevator. It's my stable down here. A ledge near the volcano, next to the corpse of my former master. Pet Torrent! It's not much of a petting animation, but it'll have to do. It's more like a hail torrent than a, you know, pet torrent, but we'll take it. Whole mod was worth it now. You can pet torrent. Okay, I'm downloading this right now. Best mod of all time. So true, so true. Okay. Do I want to keep looking through Morn? I definitely didn't find everything. Better than FromSoft gave us, that's true. Aha. Smithing stones. Okay, there's a lot of... Okay. Maybe running through all of them was not the correct idea. Except if I can get one at a time to jump in to this little arena here. Come on, jump on in. Water's fine. Just gotta use the walls to my advantage. Challenge me in this small garden. You won't. Woo. Yes, you cannot shoot me in here. You fool. Haha. Get in the murder tub. High page gloves. Increases strength and dex by 2 and increases bow damage by 2%. If you do not have a weapon and equipped with int faith scaling, this item has the following effect. Nimble skirmisher. When you draw a bow or take aim with a crossbow, after being held for a second, your next shot fired will debuff the target. Will suffer a 20% reduction to all status resistances. This debuff lasts 30 seconds. Attacks against debuffed players will regenerate 2 FP for the player on hit and provide the player with a 10% boost to root motion. This boost will last 10 seconds. I don't know that they should have used the root motion term, because I'm not even 100% sure what that means. The fuck is root motion? I feel like that has, like, there's like motion value, so maybe that has something to do, like, 10% boost to root motion is what it says. This has got to be something that's in the, like, game files. What something is called. Probably player speed 10%. Oh, that... I could see that. Oh, there is something I missed. I needed to extinguish the 2 fires. And I extinguished one. And I need to find the other to extinguish. I think it's just over there. Oh, hello. You're still here?
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see a menial, they gave me foul. I'm sorry, but whatever, you take this.
Oh, thanks, a sacrificial twig. It's like, here, take this, go die. Path of the Fundamentalist is now open. Okay. Just handed you foreshadowing, the talisman. Perfect. Edgar, I kill him every time I come here. Well, that's why he wants to get his revenge at the Revengerer's shack. Dress up like a distinguished gentleman. Oh, thank you. Bad Father is still in the castle.
Big bonk.
Big bonk. I'll be honest, I don't really remember his story like at all. What he does or whatnot. A chest. What could it be? Glowing rune of order. It gives me some incantations. Are any of them good? Wrath of Gold. Don't want that. Triple Rings of Light. Don't want that. Morgoth's Spear. Don't want that. Great Heal. Blessing of Wisdom. Okay. Nothing for me. Oh, well. Still cool to find the stuff. Alright, let's head out from Castle Morntown. 3.0 version of the mod is not yet available, right? The 2.9.9 version is available, which has all of the content of the 3.0 version, but is technically early access. You just have to install it, oops, other way, from the launcher instead of just directly downloading from Nexus mods. Alright, anything out here? 3.0 is on the 24th, yeah. So you'll probably get one final round of bug fixes, so there won't be missing platforms, for example. Great smithing stone! Holy. Out of the upside down library? Well, yeah, that is one of the things to do, for sure. Mod is so cool. There's no bad class, and you can get really OP. Aha. But what if I'm a bad class anyway? What if I find a way to be bad? Surely any class is a bad class if I just never upgrade my weapon. Okay. It's not a bug if you can solve it. So true. And we did solve it. This is called Challenge. Also my first playthrough. I mean, I'll upgrade a weapon once I find one I actually like that's new. So far, my favorite weapon I've found is just the anchor, because it's just an anchor. And this is vanilla. This isn't new at all. I'm waiting to find something cool. Are there new weapons in this mod? Yes, many. Big bonk. Gold seed. Heck yeah. wonder if there's a night boss. I mean, probably, but I'll have to set it to night first to see. Anything else over here? It's a little beach section. There could be something down here. Or there could be something over the wall up here. And this is just where I've been. That's just the troll spawning in spot. So unless I spot something new to grab, no. That'll just be an alternate shortcut. Is my wrist okay? Seem like you move your mouse too much? What do you mean? I hardly move my mouse at all. My DPI is really high. And my wrist is fine because I make sure to keep it nice and level. What? They dismount you over here just to make sure you couldn't skip to the end of the castle. I see how it is. Because if you had torrent, you might just be able to just jump around the wall. I see how it is. They knew I'd be too powerful. It would be nice to have some kind of time turner item that changed time of day away from a site of grace. Could be, but they still need the loading from the site of grace in order to, like, spawn things, I think. So, Baldekin's Blessing. Oh, not from Hugging Fia. I sure hope that doesn't give me a health debuff. Ogre skip. Merchant. Okay, just more crafting stuff. Herbalist merchant. Read the description of that. Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Consumed to become immune to summoning debuffs. This effect lasts until warp or death. Summoning debuffs. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace, for in death there can be no sensation. Don't know what that means. Okay, Knight's Cab. Bye-bye. Ash of War Barricade Shield and Knight Rider Flail. That might just be entirely vanilla. rats. Easy. This seems vanilla too. Yep. There are some things that appear to just be vanilla. Sacrificial axe. I don't know if that's what you normally get from him, but... I'm gonna assume it is. It is. Okay. It's kind of what I figured. So it's a little bit of a gamble when you find something, whether you're looking to find something new or something that is unchanged. 1020. That's not... Vigor has definitely been rescaled in the mod. You okay if I kind of spoil a spirit summon mechanic, or are you going to use them? I'm not going to use them, so... Where's death counter? Why would I need a death counter? Obviously, it'll be 0 the whole time. Maybe I get some faith. Maybe I get some faith. Maybe I think about trying as a bit of a split faith. We do have exactly 1,000 HP, which is a nice number at 35 vigor. Sure, let's get some faith. Maybe I'll regret this later, but I'll at least consider doing a bit of a... Sleep pots. I don't even have to craft them. It's just the whole pot. Are stronger and have more HP, but when you summon them, you get a debuff. The Baldur's Blessing protects you from that, I think. Ah. Seek 3 wise beasts. Eh. It's the turtle one. And then the third one's like in a tree or something. I don't remember where the third one is.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I got the one invisible in the pond. I don't remember where the third one is, though. Definitely somewhere around here. Oh, it's just right there. Right. Right. Dogs. Found a sorcery that needs 70 int. Holy. Oh, vanilla memory stone. I don't really need that, but... Did I find all of Castle Morn's bosses? I found 2. So... They were both kind of main path. I didn't see any other ways to go. Okay, wait, that's back towards Castle Morn, sorry. Go the other way. There's a vanilla sorcery that needs 70 int. Which one is it? Which one needs 70 int? I don't remember that one. They changed the jails. They didn't change the, one of the jails. I don't know which. I don't remember there being a lot of grace here. Maybe there was and I was just right by because there's no point in grabbing it.
P-Dizzle redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Oh, Starcaller stuff. Neat. Oh, I guess there was also... No, there was a third because there was the side path to the third one. Kind of forgot about that one. There was a third. The frenzy guy. I forgot that was kind of technically in Castlemorn. Rolana's twin moons needs a whopping 72. Holy. This aesthetically looks a little different. This is not looking vanilla to me. Yeah, that's this is definitely different. Ow. It's best to start fresh game save, right? Yes. That way you can also, you can... Get a new class with new cool stuff. Ow. New starting area, all that. Okay. The layout is still similar. Just all the enemies in here are different. Ah! Let me go. A lot of melee stuff as well. We added over 20 new weapons this patch. Oh, okay. It's another guy playing his instrument. Hey, don't you hit the guy. He's just playing his instrument. Be cool. DS2 level of wretch. Oh, a frenzy watchdog? I mean, doesn't really matter if it doesn't hit you, but Nomad Ashes. Okay. And let's see what spells I get. Frenzied Burst, a classic. The laser beam from your eyes. Mark of Frenzy. I think that's new. Inescapable Frenzy. That's like you grab them and you like frenzy into their face. And Deranged Fury. Grants the player a melee-focused buff. Requires 14 Faith, 14 Int. Okay. I mean, I could consider that. Does it say? Oh, okay. Increases melee damage you deal by 10%. Increases all absorption by 10%. And reduces the stamina cost of attacks by 20%. However, you receive continuous madness buildup for the duration. Lasts for 2 minutes. I mean, that's pretty cool. Mark of Frenzy. Causes your hands to alight with a yellow frame of frenzy and then slam them into the ground. Calling forth a large eruption of fire and leaves a large mark of the 3 fingers on the ground in front of you. Enemies caught in the explosion or in the burning symbol on the ground take damage and madness buildup. Charging increases the potency of the explosion and the duration of the burning symbol. Neat. Am I going madness build? Not really. I'm trying to be kind of like a paladin, but it's hard to find something that requires faith, but not also int or also arcane. That's what we've been mostly struggling with. Is I want to be strength faith, not strength faith int and arcane. And that has been a tough set of stats to find stuff for. Madness paladin, you know, maybe.
P Dizzle has been added as a VIP.
Mad
Congratulations.
Laden. Is there a changelog for what's new? Probably. Strength, faith, int, arcane, also known as non-dex. Yeah. Screw dex, am I right? Hello, Arena.
My type in my name is a servant. But I swear my good father decided him.
She'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Morning Star. Fine for now. What? No, I would not kill Arena now. I can't even collect her blood yet. You preposterous. Didn't you get a map or note when I started the run? I did, yeah. Haven't read it. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is very new. Whoa! I mean, that's one way to get out of a place. Nice. But Your Honor, it saves 3 minutes. Does not open from this side. Okay, this is brand new. Also, very, very hard to see. Oh, a mini Estelle down here. Oh, no. Tell me these are not the laser rocks, at least. Okay, they seem to be kind of chilling. Not sure if I'm supposed to kill that there. There's gravestones, but like without torrent, I don't think I can really climb up to it, so... Unless torrent is just usable in this room. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I drop in from above. Or maybe you would go next to him and then it would like, you would activate like a gravity spring and go up. Cave is an architecture, not a natural space. Okay, this is more cavey, yeah. Aha. May as well beat the boss while I'm here. Oh. I'm not sure this is really a boss. This is Yep. A punching bag, more like. Excuse me. Shimmering Rune of Gravity. Some gravity spells. Rock Sling, the classic. Rock Blaster. Collapsing Stars, Gravity Armor. I kind of want to know what Gravity Armor is. Surrounds your body with a gravitational field, improving all absorptions by 25%. Like damage absorption, like you just take 25% less damage from everything. I'm not sure exactly what absorptions means. Also, while active, enemy attacks will rebound off your body, but your maximum equip load is lowered by 20%. Lasts for 1 minute. While using the Primeval Alignment, increases all absorptions by 30% and increases casting speed by 100, and your maximum equip load is no longer lowered. I don't know what the Primeval Alignment is, but okay. When using the Meteoric Alignment, increases physical absorption by 40% and non-physical absorption by 25%. Your maximum equip load is increased by 20% and adds the ability to guard counter after being hit by an enemy attack. I mean, Meteoric Alignment sounds really good if you do that. That sounds quite nice, actually. But it's 25 int. I don't want to be smart. At least it doesn't take arcane. Heirloom Remnant. Guard counter, right? That's what I was thinking. Guard counter. I guess the bestial incancer strength faith. Yeah, maybe we need to find some bestial buffs. Is there a way? Like there has to be some way to hit it. I don't see. I mean, I guess maybe you're supposed to cast at it. Maybe this is just supposed to be you're supposed to just hit it from range. You're not supposed to walk up and smack it. Probably. Oh, well. Okay. I guess that's all for weeping then. Let's go check out Darrowil. Need a longer bonk for that. It would need to be a very long bonk. Pull out the Glock. If we can find a cool, especially like strength faith spell. Ooh, great smithing stone. I wouldn't be opposed to having a offhand seal that I just like throw out a, you know, spellcast front with. You do slowly regenerate your FP over time, so it's not too too imposing to have that. Okay, nothing down here. That's just the normal path down. Gravity armor to redirect the rocks thrown at you. True. It's called a bow. I could have a bow. Preferably like a great bow or something. And then be using the talisman, swap to the talisman where I don't spend any arrows. Found patches yet? I have not found patches yet. Okay, this looks to be a vanilla Daryl. Vanilla BHF. Vanilla Bloodhound's Fang. Oh, but Thorn spells. I wasn't even expecting Daryl to have any magic. He gave me some Thorn spells. Telekinetic Assault. Hey, you can just be Elmer. Briars of Punishment. Thorn Burst. And Strangling Briars. Causes bleed buildup on you. Lots of enemies causing continuous damage and bleed buildup lasts for 30 seconds? That sounds good. Just put a debuff that causes continuous damage and bleed buildup on enemies? I mean, that sounds pretty good. Unless it's like a tiny, tiny bit of damage and bleed buildup. Oh, the Grace is there. I'm not used to coming down from Darrowell to see the Grace. Moog build. Let's see if there's still the Dectus medallion. Not that we need it, because I think we can just warp into Altus, but... Some of the hits against you look a little off, like you take damage if you roll, just don't seem to cause any physical feedback. Are you noticing that too? I probably just have a lot of poise. Like, I do notice that, but that kind of can just happen if you have enough poise. I'm not noticing that I get hit if it feels like I roll at the correct time, but if I'm rolling where it's like, I might be late, I'm getting hit and then the roll's happening, and so I'm like, okay, I'm probably just late. Got a burrito. Oh, nice. Where did you start from this game? The south, the very south of Weeping by the Merchant. Or southwest, over here. I started, like, this or something and, like, walked out and there he was. Or maybe it was, like, here at the water. I don't remember. Somewhere down here. Did I go to this water pool? I feel like I probably did. Did I go to that tower? I don't think I did. Maybe next Grace I'll go down there and double check that I didn't miss anything. There's no figures, it was just a product of it being early release. No, I think that's just Elden Ring. I think that's just how Elden Ring works. It happens very often with Black Knife Assassins, where, like... It definitely feels like you rolled them in time, but their knife just, like, connects earlier than it seems like it should. And so, it seems like you take a knife hit during your roll, but it's actually because it hit you right before your roll, and it's just, you know, like that. Yeah, I was right at these dogs. Was where I came out. Over here somewhere. Is this harder than base game, would you say? So far, the bosses that I have found have been harder than the bosses they've been replacing. So far I would say yes. It was right out here that I started. I mean, I'm very far from finishing, though, so... It's possible that it starts, you know, difficult and then lets you get so overpowered that by the end, it's just super easy. Have I been to any of the places mentioned by my starting class? Nope. Active teleporter. Let's see where it goes. What class did I pick? Dreadnought. The mode definitely didn't kill PCR with 4 spellcasts. Definitely not. Aha! Vanilla. Did we ever find that Golem Archer in Castlemorn, or did we just wave at him from afar? Oh, yeah, we did never find him. Hmm. Maybe we should go back and see if we can navigate to him. Okay, standard Golem Archer. Or Golem not Archer. Die. Yo, thanks, Chris. He was trying to sleep, but he might have loot. He did not have loot. Did get a heirloom remnant, though. Is this active? It is not. Cannot be used now. Okay. Okay. Heirloom. Yep. You'd spin clothes out of hair. You're gonna play the Zelda remake? Probably, yeah. It looks fun. Alright. For talismans that increase your stats. Okay. I'll get that if I need it. To cast something. I mean, I could already kind of use that to cast one of the buffs, actually. I do have the elevator to go down. There's still no date for Bingo Season 6, right? There is a date for Bingo Season 6. July 17th? 17th. I was like, is it 17th or 18th? I don't remember when that weekend starts. Oh, Traverse the Mist, a boss? Okay. Oh, the Abductor, a boss now. Nope. A little greedy there, a little greedy there. It has both weapons, yeah. Easy. Sulian's Razors. It's legendary. It's a dex weapon. Okay, pretty standard twin blade affair. Okay, yep, standard twin blade. Okay. Cool, cool. You're classic. Grab kill can be TP. Surely. Yeah. Great somber stone. Have you died to its abduction? Yeah, but I would never die, so. The twin blades, they're not really for me, but I can see the appeal. What's next? Greater somber. Oh, Erd Tree Bow. Hey, that seems like a perfect supplement to our build. Only one damage type is used. Applied damage is determined by ammo type. And it's a faith scaling bow. That would work. If I need to hit something at range, that works. Flightless bird painting. Like an Estelle. Exactly like an Estelle. If there were something exactly like an Estelle that I needed to hit. Would kill the Estelle baby. Yeah. Do I really want to go back just for that, though? Large smithing stone. Large somber stone. Getting a whole lot of upgrade materials and no weapon I want to use it on. I don't remember how to get to the top of fake round table hold. I think you do it from outside. Old Fang. I don't need to fight you guys. It's fine. Oh. Isn't this normally where you climb up the wing and then there's the ladder here and then you continue? And that was a rune arc normally? Oh, this is... Yeah, this is different. Okay, let me go the other way first, because this looks like a main way to go. What if I can open the door? Nope. And down more like lane different. Oh. A gargoyle. Aw. Gargoyle. Bye? Oh, thanks. I had like one hit from death, and he was like, you don't get to kill me, I get to kill me. All that fighting, just for that. But I mean, I'll take it. Got me some weapons. Oh, could I make it up to that? Probably not. Oh, can I make it up to round table hold though from over here? I don't think this is where you would go in. Nah. Nah. You never know, but nah. Other way. Well, it is, though. It's right there. Wait a minute. Never mind, it is. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. It is. Of course. I knew it the whole time. That's probably vanilla, too. I never even go there. I never go to fake round table. Or real round table. Ow. Ow. Alright. Technically, real round table, the one we go to is the Table of Lost Grace. What's the lore? How do you... What is the... It's... We're in a round table that's out of time or something, or I don't know. Buy my sword. Ah, Fia's stuff. But not the deathbed smalls. This place is called Sanctified Manor. Coded sword. Who coded it? The Tarnish used to gather here at this one in Lanedale until we were stripped of grace and sent away. And so we just rebuilt a building that looks like it somewhere else. Large smithing stone. Scepter of the All-Knowing. So many vanilla weapons. Not a fan of perfumers. This place does symbolize the old. I am an old. Alright, seed bed curse. Just realized I'm using Rusted Anchor in Convergence. I haven't found a Great Axe, Great Hammer, Colossal Great Sword, Colossal Great Sword that I can use with Strength and or just Faith. I found this Great Axe, but it's int scaling, and I don't want to be an int. I don't want to be smart. I found this Great Hammer, but it's int and arcane scaling. Oh, I found this Great Sword, but it's int and faith scaling. Not even strength, mostly. And also it swings like a Great Axe. It's definitely just a Great Axe that they, you know, called a Great Sword, but... I found Dex weapons. If I wanted to be Dex, I could have this EP. If I wanted to be Dex, I could have this Twin Blade. But nothing for strength. I mean, there is the one strength bonk that I started with, but it's boring because it's a regular hammer, not a great hammer. If it ain't great, then it's not great enough for me. Did we find all the weapons from class prep? Nope. I want to just find the things as I find them. Not exactly just go on a scavenger hunt for it. I mean, the literal, like, treasure map that I have for a super duper weapon is cool, but... Alright. Classic Bolt of Grand Sax. But otherwise, I kind of just want to discover the things as I discover it. Crafted Blade Greatsword, do I mean nothing to you? Well, that's vanilla. This is not a new weapon. Dude. Oh. Okay, surely there's the normal grace over here so that I can then grab it to explore this place. Oh, that hurt. The normal grace. Let's go. Some weapons are behind quests, so remember that. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll forget that, but I'll remember it for this exact moment right now. EP. Does not open from this side. Lanedale is a confusing place. I could get lost here for 1,000 hours. And they wouldn't even have to change anything about it. They could just leave it entirely vanilla. I'll still get lost here for 1,000 hours. That was the only legacy dungeon I refuse to engage with to its fullest. I don't refuse to, it's just been a long while since I did. And it took me forever the first time. And I don't think I've ever fully explored it after the first time, so... Okay, random skeleton. And there's just sometimes dead ends that have nothing. It doesn't feel like it's been changed though, so I probably don't need to, like, spend forever in here. Yeah, this is Lanedale. This is not Ashen Capital. Like, it looks like some of the enemies have been changed, but the architecture is the same. Black bow there is the same. Well, actually, I guess it was changed a little. Great somber stone. Whoa. But your first playthrough after reaching Ashen Capital. Oh, you were literally right at the end. That's the end of the game. Omen killers normally have a chain around their neck. Looks a little different, like in Scooby-Doo, there's one part of the Hedgemaids that has been drawn different. You know, I don't know. Are there any changes in the DLC? Yes, but I haven't gotten there yet. But they have told me there will be. Lost Ashes of War. Okay. Okay. Does mod have their own questline or just gameplay overhaul? I believe questline. But I don't think I've found any yet. I think. It's to be implemented yet? No, I think it's implemented. I just think I haven't found it. Now the notes each class gets are a placeholder. Ah. What's my favorite part of this mod so far? The new bosses have been cool. Oh, he just dropped a smithing stone. Infinitely farmable smithing stones. All of the teleporting makes me a little confused on the intended path of the game, to be honest. I mean, I think the intended path of the game is like, go into your inventory to the, you know, very first item in there. I don't know where it went, but the item to, like, hint you where to go. Ah, it's under the paintings here, I think. Note weapons for Dreadnought. Note path of the Dreadnought. And then do those things. And then you don't really have to do other things. But I haven't read it yet, so... if I don't read it, then it doesn't exist. And then I'm free to do whatever I want. It was using Note as a playthrough and we were still kind of confused. Okay. I was elected to lead, not to read. Mika! With snails for some reason. This isn't Gary. Hopefully I get the axe, though. Also, they just poise through my attack while healing. Ah! Counts the combat remnant. That's all. I don't even get a weapon. Oh, this is so sad. I don't even get the weapon. Aw. Every weapon is good now. The Ash of War is sick.
Sweet.
Okay. Does one gain super armor for drinkies in this game? Presumably that's an effect of the NPC's armor or something. I don't know. Lionel's Greaves and another Baldekin's Blessing. Oh, there's the Deathbed Smalls. Let's see what Lionel's Greaves do. Strength by 1 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 4% and increases weapon damage by 1%. If you do not have a weapon equipped with int phase scaling, this item has the following effect. Protector of the Fallen. When you use a cerulean flask, you and all allies gain a buff that causes 15 HP recovery per second and reduces all incoming damage by 10%. Lasts for 2 minutes. Yes, please. Where's my HP recovery? Didn't it say when you use a cerulean flask? Wait. Oh. When I use a mana flask. Does that wait, would that mean that I would want to use all mana flasks just to buff myself with this? Because that is a really good effect. For 2 minutes. I mean, I guess I could just use my 1 mana flask just to buff myself. Does the buff last 2 minutes? Yeah. Maybe 2 to 3? That's 2 minutes. Yeah. I definitely don't need that many. Like a bonus physic. Even better, I think. Oh, just you wait. Oh, boy. Well, you've got so much health. Thank you, skeleton in the world. HP regen is nuts. Yeah, that HP regen is so good. I'm definitely going to need a bit more mana flasks for this. Because that is worth just having up. Is this the Dreadnought class? It is. Excuse me, excuse me. You think we can still do DRML? You think they left in the broken bridge pieces where we can just skip to the end of Landell? Surely. DRML. Dist ruined my life. Skip. Oh, no, they just fixed the bridge. You can actually just walk across. Oh, that's... Didn't even have to do the speedrun skip. You can just walk across. It's right there. That's probably now the only way to get up here or something. Oh, ow. You did it. Oh, to the Colosseum. How bad could a duelist be? It's a lot of health. Ooh, it's a lot of damage. I hate that move. I hate the frame trapping that it does. No way! He wasn't even attacking yet. Oh, and he lived at 1. This is so sad. Is HP ridiculous? I'm also with a +0 weapon. We need the Lionel Pants buff. We need it. Let me also just check, like, the normal way back. Like, out of Landell. See if there's anything interesting over there before going to the end of Landell. Also, probably a bit under-leveled for this area. Oh, certainly. We just got teleported here from the very start and then just went, what if we keep going? I mean, technically we've done a few other things than the very start, but we went back to the very start, found a teleport at the very start, and used that to go. Also, I could have just gone from this grace. This one's closer. Do the smalls have a buff? Well, I guess I can check. Increases int and faith by 2, reduces EP cost of sorcery by 2%, and increases damage of death sorcery by 1%. So, yes. Same with Fia's bracelet. Same with Deathbed dress. Or Fia's robe. They actually both do the exact same thing. That is definitely an ancient hero of Zamor. Yeah. The super normal Erd Tree Guardian. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's new. God, I do not like things that do that explosion. Don't they know that nobody likes that move? I don't like that guy. Zamor using Golden Land. I don't like Golden Land. I don't like that one. Is this an infinite health mob mod? It is when you refuse to upgrade a weapon because you haven't found a cool new weapon yet. All right, I've activated the buff. I have to deal with this guy every time. All right. Easy. There we go. Holy. Respect for playing on key. Holy. It's just the optimal way to play. Okay, we finally got there. That only took forever. I probably have more than enough materials. I could just level the anchor. Even if it's only as like a little temporary item until we find something better. Like, it would save us a lot of time to just have an upgraded weapon. Oh, a Crucible Knight. Oh! Oh, don't like this. Should not have activated the Crucible Knight. Tried not to, but... failed at not activating the Crucible Knight. Now I got myself a trio. Impromptu trio. Okay. The mod, like, remixes maps. I don't know about, like, adds new maps. Oh. No, no way that hit me. All right, sure. That's just vanilla Crucible Knight jank. Ritual Sword could go really well with the HP regen, right? Kinda. Okay, at least this guy's not back. Like, even so, the time that we're spending at full health is not very long. And it's some synergy, but also some anti-synergy doing Ritual Sword with HP regen, because if you are at max health, then the HP regen isn't effective. And if you're not at max health, then the HP regen is effective, but your Ritual Sword is, you know, inactive. So it's like... you don't really get both at the same time. That being said, I would still use Ritual Sword if I didn't just have ones that I think are about as good or maybe better. Like, two-handed Sword Talisman is just better. Because it's just Ritual Sword, but up 100% of the time. And Blade of Mercy is maybe more arguable. Whether it's better or worse. Yo, what's up? You know what would probably be the most helpful thing for me to do? Go check if I can find the smithing stone bell bearings. Because then if I can, then I don't have to avoid spending my smithing stones in the slightest. Like, I still shouldn't be. Even without it, but... Ooh, Dragon Colt Seal. That might be my first seal to actually be able to cast spells, if I want to. We do have a staff already. Pretty sure I have more than enough stones right now, but I feel it. Yeah, but if it's not infinite, then I don't have enough. If it is a number that is less than infinite, then I do not have enough. There is just a warp that I could go that basically takes me right to where I could check for it. So why don't we do that real quick and then come back? After such a long time, finally got you live. Our time zones suck. Yeah, I mean, I'm always live pretty much the same time. All right. Altus Plateau. Outer Wall Graveyard. If the item cannot respawn, I do not use the item. Yes, the gamer way. Okay, it's an omen, but they just put a bunch of extra guys here. That... Oh, he just kills them, though. I guess this isn't so bad. Oh, no death blight. No death blight. Nice. This isn't even actually where I wanted to go. This is the wrong one. Always gotta save for next game. You gotta save those elixirs for the next game. Yeah, I want to go to that one. South Altus. Minor Erdtree Church. Is that South Altus? I guess it kind of is. I think of it more as like East Altus, but... Hey, it's the guy in Lanedell. Definitely the south. Okay, he finishes one and just spawns it again. All right. Very cool. Gotcha. Easy. And a legendary over here. Bro's a spammer. Guardian's Spear Blade. I think that's just standard, like normal weapon. Oh, it's a straight sword. It's just the tip of the spear. That is very different. Okay. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Weapons change if you have the stats. I do not currently. Guardian set. What does the Guardian set do? Increases faith and endurance by 2. Okay. That's probably a starting class set. All right, let's see if we can get the bell bearing. The trick weapon, it has multiple modes. Oh, really? Oh, also golden seeds. I should also go around collecting all the golden seeds and sacred tears and stuff. You'll be able to wield it, has some very cool features. Okay. I mean, I will be getting faith. I think that was the one stat I was missing from it. I'll be getting faith so that I can try out some faith spells and stuff. Hey, get back here. You're probably just entirely vanilla, but get back here anyway. How did that not hit? Come on! Just hit. How is it not hitting? There we go. Okay, yep, standard prayerful strike. I think that's seems standard. Isn't Scarab's around for an unreasonably long time? Yep. Classic. Alright, let's see if this has changed. So far, not looking like it. Nope. Recognize some of these statues being in here. Okay, there is Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. One is the Liurnia Crystal Cave, right? I'm just see if there's anything new to grab over there. Okay, well that makes things nicer. That means I can start to actually spend my stones. Yeah, new statue, but I don't know what for. Ooh. More new statues. Just for the aesthetics? Hello Blaster? No, this one's got the Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Anyway, hard boss. Golden Order seal. I think that's usually at the church that I just ransacked. It's a good thing +0 doesn't affect stagger. Yep. Well, I guess I could not spend the runes because I know I'm about to upgrade my weapon. It's tightly locked shut. Does the mod add NPC quests too? I don't know. I haven't really seen any yet, but I haven't really been looking for quests. I've just been going random places doing random things, so. Large smithing stones, because that would be the 2. Yes, of course. So then the 1 will just be smithing stones that I will be able to buy infinitely. Neato. Actually, let me check what that armor had, if it had any cool effects on it. Strength, dex, and endurance by 1. Okay, okay, that's about what I expected. Do I know how many I need, though? Nope. But as long as I can buy infinite, it doesn't really matter how many I need. Oh. I only need 3 of each. That works. Plus 6. I won't go past that because I don't want to commit my great smithing stones because I don't know where I would get those yet. All right, closest one to where I want to be. Oh, I actually have one that's pretty close. I can go from this to there, and then I can do the drop down there. I've been playing since DS3 Convergence. Aha. A 6 regular stones per upgrade tier, quite nice. Yeah. Oh. Mystic Huntress. Oh, it's the clean rot knight, that's it. They really like to overuse that they jump into the air and then they stay in the air longer than physics says they should. I really don't like that move, and I don't especially like that they're using it over and over and over again. This is like the 3rd or 4th boss that I've seen where that move has been added into their move pool. Well, cool, but I don't think it's cool. I think it's really lame when they just hover in the air like that. I think that's just lame. I think bosses feel you just keep R1ing them. Well, at least my R1s don't break physics, so. Ghost doggy. Interact. Oh. He's my mystic guide. Give me the spells. Saporific Fume, Dream Siphon, Spirit Vapor, Ancestral Conduit. Neat. They probably break the physics of human muscles. Well, that's why these aren't humans. These are tarnished. See, so checkmate. Oh, Spirit's. Another starting area for a class. Well, the Elden Ring world has hover physics. Checkmate reversal. Ah. Darn. I've been had. Also a horse that double jumps? Yeah. Look, if they jumped in the air, then they jumped again, where I could see them jumping a second time. And register that they've gone up, and then have extra time before they get back down, so I can dodge again. Maybe we can talk about it. Now I do damage. Okay, you guys just have too much health. Not worth my time. You think the skip still works? I haven't actually learned the new skip. I probably don't need to do the skip though. I could just actually explore and experience the dungeon as it's meant to be. Well, now that I know the bell bearings are... Well, presumably I know they're in vanilla locations, unless I get bamboozled to get to the bottom of this and it doesn't have one. This does make all the stones I've been picking up feel kind of... You know... Well, really didn't need those. But oh well. Rather have too many than too few. Oh. Eggs! Do ants even lay eggs? Oh my goodness. There's a chest in there. I need it. Yes, a lot. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. I don't even have to kill the boss. But I will anyway. Soft shell eggs. Ah. Ginger rot also come from eggs, and they're egg-like shapes in the finger ruins in the DLC. Yeah, but those ones aren't ants, so... Ah, Crystallian. Poor, poor Crystallian. Too easy to bully. Even without a strike weapon. Underworld Dagger. Shimmering Rune of Night. I mean, let's get those spells. Darkness, classic. Unseen Blade, classic. Assassin's Approach, classic. Ambush Shard, okay. Neat. AG's ants, they look way more creepier than spiders. They do look pretty creepy. Okay. Well, neat. I guess that's good enough. We can continue on our Leyndell, journey, probably. Not this. What's the skull marks? Bosses that I've killed. Not this. Didn't I have a grace that was... Maybe it was just Fortified Manor, first floor. Is this my closest? No way, right? I was going to East Capital Rampart though, and I didn't fully look there. Have you done Margit Godric yet? I have not, no. But going forward through Leyndell, I don't remember where. Whoa! This is new. Let me go out first and then go this new way. Dragonclaw's shield, well, that seems to imply there might be no DTS. Did one of the horses in the stable say something about Leyndell? Probably. I kind of forgot there were horses. You think it's a bad idea to play Convergence without having done the DLC? I don't necessarily know about a bad idea, but like... You might have more fun. No, there is still DTS. Okay. And he's not even, like, blocking access to the capital. It's just open. I feel like they actually toned down the explosions on DTS. That felt like they were actually smaller. They call it Glowing Rune of Lightning. Give me them lightning spells. Ancient Honed Bolt. Ancient Lightning Strike. Ancient Lightning Beacon. Electrocution. What do they scale with? Oh, they're just a ton of faith. Okay. Builds 4 current? Consumes 2 current? Wait, lightning spells are a builder spender? Okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, we made it out of Lanedell, so let's head back into Lanedell. Yo, what up, Leona Beans? Maybe the weapon is also changed? Oh, it could, let's see. It is a Colossal. Storm of the Ancients. I don't... Of Ancient Lightning Bolts. Is that what it normally does? I have no idea what it normally does. I'll be honest, I just have no idea what it normally does. No, okay. No, it has Endure. Ah. Actually made this weapon good. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That is Strength Faith. That is Strength Faith. It deals lightning damage. It's a Colossal and has a maybe cool Ash of War. So once we get to 30 Faith, we can consider also getting to 14 Dex. I do not have enough stats for it yet, but... Have the Heirloom Talisman thing? I do. It would be enough for my Dex. The Faith, I would need to use the tier, or I'd need to use 2 Talismans. If I get at least 1 more Faith, I could do it just by Talismans. It's actually backwards from here. Oh, and this is just how you get out of Lanedell the other way. To the mountaintops. Ow. An annoying branch to put this on. Okay, cool. Get hit once, and then you're stuck, and you can't move, and you die. That was cool. Don't like that. Buh. There we go. I think I can just open the door from this side now. Gargoyle. Oh. It might open normally from the normal side, but it does not open from the wrong side. It's the friendly dog! He was guarding a sacred tier this time. That's not normally there. They gave you a little treat for finding the friendly dog. The dog that in the original Elden Ring has like a script to make it like stand up and, you know, bark at you and do that, but they just forgot to put in an activation for it or something. So it just never wakes up and barks at you. There's a ton of great strength weapons. It just hasn't gone to where any of them are. Yep. We'll find them eventually. I mean, I guess the earlier we find them, the more interesting our playthrough will be. So maybe I should take a look at the note about strength weapons and find one sooner rather than later, but we're doing the anchor run. I'm being the anchor. Shadow glitch is a bug from DLC? Which shadow glitch? I mean, lighting glitches can happen anytime. Axe of Epiphany. Wait. I just had an epiphany. Golden Vow. Scales mostly with faith. Deals holy damage. Hey! Rude. Aha. Starting weapon for the holy class. Ah. Makes sense you'd find it in Lanedell. Infusible. Ah. You'll have a lot more fun if you do. Okay, well. Fine, fine. What if I first take out Goldfree and Morgoth, though? Nah, fine. I'll look up where a weapon is. We'll see if I can find just one from the note. I don't know how the note works, so we'll try to only read enough to get one. Oh, a golem halberd. Is it changed in any way? Endure. Nah. That's a... Okay. Note. Weapons for Dreadnought. Okay, okay, look, we're only looking at the top thing. South of Agheel Lake. That's the only thing I was looking at. I covered it with my own hand on my own screen. If you guys got spoiled on things, don't yell at me to find things. Ah, Agheel Lake South. It was right in front of me. That's a straight sword, though. But, I mean, it is A, scaling on strength. With bleed. A strength bleed straight sword. Oh, the Ronin's technique is to shoulder check them, I guess. And then follow up with another skill to perform a strike where your left palm, and then follow up with another skill to perform a shoulder tackle. Charge up to perform a shoulder tackle. Would you like to get shoulder tackled? Huh? That's what I thought. Hey, you. Would you like to get shoulder tackled? What about you? Bah, bah, bah. Okay, that's kind of neat. It's like a riot baton, yeah. I don't know, though, about a straight sword. The ash is kind of neat, but I don't know about a straight sword.
You do well to stand it, so stay clear. Don't.
It's a kanabo. Would have thought it would be a hammer club. Yeah, no, it's standard / strike. So, what kind of weapons do I like? I like great axes, great hammers, great swords, colossal weapons. Curved great swords are pretty cool. Anything big. All right, I'm going to look at one more. I'm going to look at one more early one that I could find. Oh, Leaden Mall is what we started with. That's not going to help. Subterranean Shunning Grounds. The third one is, yeah, go all the way to Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Like, okay, game. All right. But, I mean, I do have access to Subterranean Shunning Grounds. So I guess I can go there. Why don't I upgrade this in the meantime? So at least we're using something new.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, it's somber. I don't have a lot of large somber stones, so I guess we'll use it at +3. That's fine. Where do I... Oh, Underground Roadside. There it is. You just have to download the launcher and run through the launcher, I assume. Yes, exactly. Is the full Convergence Mod playthrough going to be an edited video on YouTube? I haven't been local recording it. But I'll start right now. Just in case. I mean, the VOD will still exist on YouTube and on Twitch forever. It's just, it would be a little lower quality. I probably should have thought of that, though. This is a cool mod. Oh, that does a lot. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's cooler than I was expecting. And with bleed on it is nice. much harder to stagger. Yeah. Than with the great axe, though. With a great axe, I could just swing, 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 swing. This is a bit tougher. It could just be that item on the ground right there. Ah! Ow. It was not that item on the ground right there. Okay, well, good to know. Ash of War is just a copy of Sekiro. Yeah, the monk strikes. Yeah. Rune Arc is huge. Now we can waste it. Any common remnants to build a little bit around this? I'm not sure. I mean, it's, I assume, still doing physical. It is. So for the most part, my build doesn't really change with this. I don't want to have to search the entire subterranean shunning grounds. I just want to make my way to the skip and then go to the... Well, not like that. Great smithing stone. Nah, I don't need a hint. It'll be found eventually. The game has already given me enough of a hint. Colossal Somber Stone. Holy. There we go. Horned warrior armor. Oh, all the way from the DLC. Look, I know this is not going to be where it is, but... Oh. That wasn't right. Did they move things? Or am I bad? This is the right spot. It's more like there. Yeah, okay. It's more like there. That was right. I was bad. How would you have preferred the hints class-specific pathing be delivered to you besides straightforward note? I mean, I think note also, like note could be fine, but maybe, like, hint you towards, like, one thing that is, you know, cool for your class, whatever, and then, like, that hints you to one more thing or something. Like a, you know, instead of just, like, oh, here's all the things, like, instead of just being a wiki, you know. I think the same thing, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. Like, I want to feel like I'm engaging with the game, not like I'm just being told everything about the game. Like, I still want to feel like I'm either exploring or questing. It is fine to be questing. Like, I've given you this grand adventure. Here's where you start for your grand adventure, and then you're gonna quest to the questings. But either that or I just want to, you know, just explore. Which you are still allowed to just explore. There's nothing preventing you. But, legendary. Axe of Rust. There we go. Okay. It's got the worse Great Axe moveset, but that's fine. Worse is not necessarily bad, just the standard Great Axe moveset is just better. And then let's see its Titanic Cleave. Come out here. I don't want to go into a thin hallway with things throwing projectiles. Ah. That's pretty slow. That's pretty slow. That Titanic Cleave is pretty slow. Is version 2.2.3a the last version of the mod? No. There is a 2.9.9. You have to click on, like, opt into betas or something. There's some button that gets you the actual newest version. Ah! All right, let's go upgrade it. Have I played Gothic 1 or 2? No.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
It's another somber one. But you are worthy of large somber stones. Whoa, only 2, and now it's up to great? Are you worthy of great somber stones? I don't know yet. We're gonna leave you there. Have you ever been a Gothic 1? You know, not since my high school days. No, no. Or just wait 24th of June for the 3.0 version. That too. Okay, wow, that Titanic cleave sure is really not good. Sure is Titanic. No, keep trying, trust. Okay. From Nexus, you have to download the launcher to get the 2.99 version. Hey! Yeah! Titanic cleave finish. Oh, sacred tear! Yippee! Guess it looks cool though. Yeah, what does it say? And gain additional poise, then bring the ash crashing down with incredible force, sending out a shockwave in all directions. Does it send out a shockwave in all directions? Oh, it does. Okay, I guess that's the point of it. Not to hit them directly, but to hit them from far away. Oh, warding remnant. Drop-down puzzles modded too? Oh. Honestly, but 1,000 is such a nice number, and it's only giving me 20 health per. They really, I feel like, don't want you to level Vigor too much. Gothic 1 Remake is good, and I highly recommend it. Okay, I don't even know what it is. Fun fact, the Convergence Mod team came up with fighting with mounts. The Elden Ring devs put that feature into the base game when they saw it. Real pioneers. Yeah, true. Do I want... I probably want at least a bit of dex. I feel like weapons will potentially need at least a little bit. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't love the moveset on this. How do I get the item? What? Huh? Just put a tent over it. Give me the item. In the base game, the dude has to destroy it. Oh. Huh. Whoa. Okay. That's new. Colossal sword? Int faith. Int faith with a little bit of strength. But... okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, what does it do? Call upon the frenzied flames within the steel and perform a sweeping lateral attack. Follow up with another skill attack to perform a downward chop that sends flames forward along the ground, or follow up with a heavy attack to leap into the air and bring the weapon down a large explosion of flames. Builds madness on self. And it's a fire weapon. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not sure why it needs int for fire colossal with frenzy. I don't think int comes into play there, but they've decided that it needs int and scales with int, so I can't really use it. Okay, I want the item, so I'm gonna go back up and get the guy to destroy it, apparently. Bet you can break the tent with that? I mean, maybe if I had enough stats for it. I can't. Madness is always int faith? Like, in Elden Ring or in this? Oh. That's boring. I saw blue, I was like, it's gotta be like a weapon or something. Nope. So worth. Forked greatsword, okay. As far as standard base game weapons go, that's a solid one. Wonder if they changed anything about it. Stamp. Isn't it usually like stamp uppercut or something? Whoop. Doesn't Frenzied Flame Seal scale with int faith? Maybe? Ord's Rune. Well, how about this one? There's no enemy here. I mean, I'll try the weapon. It does just say it does fire damage. Oh. It apparently does not do enough fire damage. All right, I'm gonna try a cheese. It worked. Do I not quit out to not be cheesy? Well, I would say probably usually not, but... Can't be bothered on that one. No int, but smart. That's just vanilla loot, I know. SMH. Ooh, Radiant Rune of Frenzied Flame. Let's see what it gives me. Eye of Chaos. Chaos Beam. Heart of Chaos. 3 Fingers Embrace. Oh my god. Oh, okay, they're all, yeah, so much int faith. Heart of Chaos. Grants immunity to madness. Increases all fire damage you deal by 10%. And causes madness buildup to any enemies within 5 meters of you. However, lowers all absorption by 15%. That doesn't actually sound that good, but... I guess the building up madness in enemies near you, I guess, is kind of cool. Oh my god, this is... Look at how long this effect is. Legendary Enchantment. This effect never expires. Recast a spell to toggle the effect. Increases all non-spell fire damage you deal by 10%. Increases all absorption by 10%. Grants 10 HP recovery per second. And reduces the cost of weapon skills by 75%. However, lowers total FP by 75% and adds constant madness buildup on you. When madness triggers on you, you will not be staggered by it, and it will create a large explosion that deals damage and builds madness on nearby enemies, and also grants a non-stacking secondary effect on you that increases all non-spell damage you deal by an additional 10% and increases all absorption by an additional 10%. The secondary effect lasts 40 seconds. Okay, that sounds actually really, really, really good. I mean, that's a lot of text, but... that sounds like exactly what would be good for me. Like, the problem is 40 int, 40 faith. However, what if I cheese it? What if I get all the talismans to give me a bit more int and faith, and then all of the physics tiers to give me as much int and faith so that I can cast it one time ever while not being even close to enough stats for it. Take all that stuff off because it's literally permanent. So, thoughts? Just respec? Would you keep it through respec? If so, that's very funny. That's very funny if you just keep it. The effect will go off if you lose the stats. You lose the effect, or do you mean on respecking? It's been tested. What's been tested? I just zoned out. Sounds good. Yeah, because it says the effect never expires. Recast the spell to toggle the effect. I assume that means also through, like, death and stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. If you raise and lower the stats, the effects go off. Oh. That's lame. You lose on Warp 2 and obviously death. You do lose it on death? Oh. I thought it was the effect never expires, not never expires until you die. I thought this was like permanent frenzy mode. Lame. Never mind then. Way too much effort. Oh, warding rem. Oh, here's how you get defensive ones. Ah, okay. It's immune to all environmental lava damage. Oh, that's new. Neat. Ritual shield is good. But I mean, I haven't really needed it so far. Nothing has hit that hard yet. I'll keep it for now. I don't think I actually want to be three-fingered right now. The Baldekin's Blessing. Oh. Let's just grab the Grace for now, and then I actually just, I'm gonna go... Most fun underground area, by the way. I think I'm gonna take this teleporter first. I want to know where this goes. Look at this. Actual percentages. What is this? A game? Whoa! I'm in the DLC? Great Somber Shadowstone? What does that even mean? Oh, wait. I do know what that means. That's like the extra DLC upgrades. It said shadow level. Holy. I mean... After all, why shouldn't I be in the DLC? I'm gonna get rocked. I'm gonna get rocked. But who knows? I started as a dreadnought. I did, yeah. Peakdra time. Just gotta make my way over. Is Torrent scared of these woods in Convergence? Oh, no. Huh. Well, I gotta take out the matting hand. Oh, that didn't reach him? Okay, I'm doing some damage. Ah! just keep slamming. All right, vanilla matting hand. Well, I was able to kill something in the DLC. We'll see how it scales from here. It's unlocked. Yeah, so wait. It's kind of almost enticing me to actually go int. Just for this. Cause it's... No, it doesn't really make sense. This would be for a weapon faith int build, not a weapon strength build. Because, like, it is for, like, non-spell fire damage you deal, right? It's like, it's for the weapon I picked up, basically. It's for this. Like, where it scales best with int and faith. I mean, I could go purely fingerprint hex mark. Then this increases my non-spell fire damage, and the weapon deals fire damage, which is non-spell. Increases all absorption by 10%, grants 10 HP recovery per second. Reduces the cost of weapon skills by 75%. So I could just spam the weapon skill on this if it's good. Lowers total FP by 75%, which who cares? Adds constant madness buildup, but then the madness buildup actually helps me, which increases all non-spell damage I deal by an additional 10% and all damage. Like, that is so good. I could just completely change my build to be that, but then it feels like I should have started with the frenzy guy. Let's see if I can go to Jory from the wrong side. Do it, let the madness consume you? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I literally don't have enough stats at the moment, I think, anyway. We'll see. If I can infinitely respec, I will try it. If it's limited respecs, as I thought, you cannot go to Jory from the wrong side. Then, yeah, if I don't have infinite respecs, then, like, eh. But if I do, then I'll try it. I'll give it a try for sure. It sounds fun. They're going to say no, but would you accept wildly vague, Elden Ring-esque notes, hints that point you in the direction of your next class path? I mean, at some point, if I was looking for it, yeah, but not right now. Right now, I'm just going where the wind takes me. Because, like, you could hint me wherever, and I'd be like, okay, I'll get to there eventually. Right now, I wanna see, what's it, Midra? Is Midra? Because if so, even if I'm super underpowered, I'll kill him, and I'll get infinity runes. And then I'll be levels. Stopped watching for 15 minutes, now he's in Midra Force. Yeah, we just took the teleporter. Also, I guess you don't need to do a skip at all, you just kind of jump up. Infinity runes, yep. This is not how this forest normally looks. They have changed it. This door is not normally here. Sarulat Basin Town. Okay, this is new. Shadow Smithing Stone. And now I can no longer torrent. Bellerod's edgy twin brother, yeah. I was thinking it sounded like Bellerod. I knew they'd add something here. It does not open from this side. Okay, this is a whole level here. This might be a lot to do right now, but Somber Shadowstone. Seed flame pot. Nothing over there. So many ways to go. A large shadow smithing stone. Holy. Is that pot new? I think so. You now just pick up, like, the pots as throwables instead of having to, like, craft them into your existing pots. Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. Okay, that hurt, but didn't instantly one-shot me, so I can kind of survive in the DLC. Old Horn Tender. I will definitely use that on Midra. Oh, it's the boss we fought. Just chilling as a guy now. Ow. Maybe not so much chilling as cutting me down. Hefty, frenzied flame pot. Okay. I'm winning. He's got so much health. We are actually not +0. We're +5. Way different. This is so silly. His pathfinding is just broke. Got him. Enchanted Remnant. Have I fought a single Great Rune boss or just didn't bother equipping one? I have not fought like a Great Rune boss. I've fought a Keystone boss. 2 of them. I've not fought a Great Rune boss. I mean, I suppose I could fight a Great Rune boss and see what is in store with a Great Rune. Okay, I do like this for clearing out areas. Just slam and things get stunned. Okay, what is frenzying down there? Just a random ghost guy? I'm definitely still just, like, not supposed to be here right now, obviously. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be in the DLC right now, but... if I'm having fun, then aren't I exactly where I'm supposed to be? Pathfinding is unfortunately a bit of a thing with new maps. Yeah. A smidge underpowered. But you're never underpowered when you've got Titanic Smash! Okay, this seems like intended route. Yeah, surely. Unable to acquire every gourmet scorpion stew, this would exceed the maximum able to be held in inventory and storage. There's infinite gourmet scorpion stew here? Or at least more than 2? That's interesting. Also, yeah, new liver, opaline liver. Else doesn't look like it. A bug? Early access to no problemo. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you would put more than you can hold in a spot. Because then you're definitely getting the message. You cannot hold that many. Which seems like it causes a weird player experience where they're like, what? Not necessarily a bad player experience, but... a confused player experience. Oh, surely I get back up here. Whoa. Aha. They don't know. We sneak. He doesn't know. We sneak. New DLC weapon, surely. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, I can go up or down. 3 Baldekin's blessing. Holy. Oh. Aha, door does open from this side. Ahaha. The ring engine can't handle big numbers, yeah. Blade of Distant Light. All right, let's see what this is. It's a katana. Int Faith katana causes bleed and causes madness. Deals fire damage. Okay, the katana. Oh! Look at that charge star too. Oh, it does a full, like, flames in front of you? Okay. That's pretty neat. And what does its ability do? Tap the skill to perform a quick slash, or hold to perform a powerful slash that sends out a trail of frenzied flame in front of you. Either attack can be followed up with another skill attack to perform a low slash that erupts in a circle of flames. This attack, or any initial attack, can be followed up with a heavy attack that'll perform 2 vertical slashes that shoot out a pair of flame arc projectiles. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, unfortunately not great for killing things right now, because I don't have the stats for it. For the second R2, I will once I get to a safer spot. Hopefully they can't get to me here. Oh, okay. Even without stats to use it. Stamina cost is bonkers. That's because I don't have the stats to use it. Anytime you don't have the stats to use something, it costs way more stamina in addition to doing, like, no damage. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If we respec to full frenzy, that is a consideration for a weapon. Crab! 2 crabs. I mean, that's not enough to always be crabbing, but... Charming branch. This kind of feels like it wants me to drop down here, but I'm not certain. This could be backtracking, so I'm not going to. At least not yet. Grab. This does kind of look like the only way to go. But then it looks like this is... Oh, okay. This is the same way. Dropping down gets you to here, which is the other way I could have gone. So either way leads here. Okay. What Shadow Somber do? It's like somber beyond it's like for plus, you know, 11 or stuff. Ow. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Exactly what I was expecting. DLC weapons? No, I thought it was just... Maybe it is DLC weapons. I thought it was just things past the max upgrade. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I thought it was things past the max, but who knows? I mean, people do know, but I don't. Okay, let's see this front flame thing up here. Oh. It was a person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big guy. Golden Vow. All right. Let's see how you do, big guy. Holy. Ow. Great somber Shadowstone. He chonky. That is the whitest boy in the game for sure. Never seen a whiter boy. Does this kind of look like an elevator? I don't know. I got the skip though. Intended skip? Or just goated? Oh, it's another one of those guys? Oh, God. Maybe he doesn't see us. Maybe we can just skedaddle out of here. Surely he doesn't see us. Sure, that's just... He's just pretending to see us. Ah! He saw us. What? Nice bonk. If we wait long enough, we win. He can't path up here. It's just gonna be a while. Oh. Never mind, we don't win. Okay, well, the first time it got blocked. The first time we did the Frenzy Flames, it got blocked, so... You get Seamless to work with Convergence? As far as I know, no, you cannot. And we are way back. It's been a while. And there's so many things still. Either that I've missed or that I'm still gonna get around to. You can Seamless with Convergence. Your friends and you are doing it. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, then. I did not know that. Blessing of America. I mean, it's technically legendary, but like... Would've been a good time to upgrade the axe? Psh. Who needs it? Things are dying, you know, except for the mini-boss that I will probably get stuck on again. But, like, other than him, things are dying, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like my damage is that low when I'm fighting this guy. This either feels like you drop down and you just die, like that's just water, or there would have to be some way to get out, like a ladder that I don't see. So I'm gonna assume it's just death. Oh, there's a boat there. Hold on a sec. I still think that's death, but I did find a path. A second matting hand? I don't know that I needed two. Okay, yeah, and just you just have to go back out here then. Okay. Yeah, literally two matting hands. Rainbow Stone? Rainbow Stone will tell you for sure. Ah. Does one maybe have a new Ash of War? Nope, matting spear hand strike on both. What if I power stance them? One in each hand. Surely that'll do something new. Anatomically correct matting hands. You gotta have two hands if you want to use two hands. That's how it works. All right, let's go up here first. This time, Burly Matting Hand is a good weapon. I mean, it's pretty good in the base game. I like it. It's like worse Iron Balls, but Iron Balls is one of the best weapons in the game, so being worse than one of the best weapons in the game is not bad. Yeah, for clearing out a room, this slam is actually pretty good. This really does look like it's an elevator. I mean, I think it is an elevator, literally, in the architecture of the game. But it's not functioning as an elevator. In the mod. Oh, my runes are there? Strange place for my runes to be, but okay. Oh, never mind. That's exactly where my runes would be. That was the corner I was trying to cheese them in. Never mind. Hate the stone naming convention. Just tell me the level. Well, no, I like this a lot better because I don't need to have 1,000 levels. Is there an item I just didn't pick up after killing this guy? Oh! Excuse me. I think I just need to run past this guy. I just don't think I'm gonna beat him right now. If there's a grace after and I can just fight him without having to go through all that running again, then I can consider it. Whoa! Shadow Rune of Frenzied Flame. Oh! Across the log. Hurry. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Wait. Maybe this is exactly what I needed. Well. Okay, strange heavy door to open, but there we go. Okay, it's a shortcut back. I can fight him now. Very odd heavy door to open, but... I love that. Oh. Is he having trouble pathing again? Oh, he's having so much trouble pathing. I can fight him though. I'll probably lose, but... Can at least attempt. What? You're just summoned from the ether if I touch that? Oh, and then fall to 0. At least he didn't attack. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't attack, but at least he didn't. Oh my goodness. I see yellow damage. It's good enough. How is that door mechanism still functioning? That's a great question. I almost had him. And then I got the one madness build up, and then you're just stun locked. Okay, I have to be careful not to touch the plants. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, madness. Yeah. My bad. The Ash Ward is 40 plus poise damage. Kind of looks like so. I think so. I mean, I don't know the exact numbers, but it does enough that it staggers in 2 on this guy, so. Could be 50. Could be. It is a real slow Ash of War, so. Could be 60. And he just has 80. Okay, he's a little stuck, but I'm counting it as legit. Oh, God. And then I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, he dodged it. Which mod is this? Convergence. This is gonna be pretty much the final build to come out. I don't know. I have a couple more patches planned. Nothing as big as this patch was. Okay. Alright, we win this still. We don't care about no DLC scaling. Simply win. Yeah, if I get madness, it's just over. I can't do anything. You're just stuck in place and he just gets to kill you. The dev of Convergence sometimes streams playtests and dev work. Yeah. You just like using greases. Yes, of course. I don't think anyone likes using greases. I think people use greases because they're effective, but I don't want to use up consumable items. Frick that. Where'd the madness meter go? It's behind me for some reason. For some reason, they put it in the top right corner. My retirement greases. Stagger him. If you just keep staggering him. Ah! Got him. Okay. Now the question is there anything more over here, or was opening the door the entire purpose, not just a shortcut? Like, opening the door opened another door that leads the way to go. I'm not seeing anything else over here. Yeah, it's definitely a death down there. And here. Use a potion, but I only have 97 of them. Okay, oh, I guess this would be the door that would have been opened, or was this where I came in? Aha! This does look like a door that opened. Frenzied Zealot Hoosier. Classic. He would be frenzied. Wonder if I'm in this. Don't answer if I am. If I find myself, I'll be ecstatic. And if I'm not, then I want to keep the hope that I am somehow. Ow. Okay, luckily he just did nothing. Woo! All right. Barely got there. Colossal somber Shadowstone, holy. Mad tongue Mitch, surely.
Come no.
We made it into the manse.
No closer, I say. The madness wells.
The madness wells. Now have they completely redone the manse as well? Okay, if we actually want to get to 40 int. Well, actually, what are the stats on the Colossal? Do I need my 25 strength anyway? Do we not even have to respec? Are we kind of, sort of, on the line of optimal? No, I only need 20 strength, but close enough. 25 faith and then 25 int. I guess I'm gonna become smarter. Oh god, we're at 6. Oh boy. We are not close on that. Oh, Enchanted Remnant is some utility stuff. Two-headed turtle. That's real good. Negates slowing effects and increase movement speed. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, definitely give me two-headed turtle. There's no way anything else is better than this on this one. And let's even equip it over Blade of Mercy, I think. As much as I love Blade of Mercy, sometimes it's hard to keep up. Oh, you again. You're just everywhere, huh? Hold on. Let me get my buffs up first. We've gotten gold scarab for more runes. Could've. Ow. Works. Jeez, here we go. No! It didn't stagger him. Chipmunk just came to your back porch and got the almost you left for them. They had a big old bushy tail. Nice. All right. Surely, this time. Okay, this time we're back to full stamina. Aha! Just a little stagger semi-loop. There we go. What? Nothing? He gives nothing. The other ones gave stuff. He gives nothing. Oh my goodness. That was not worth it. Do you think it's going to be Midra at the end here or a new boss? We did hear Midra's voice. Or it's going to be Midra, but with new moves. Okay. Oh, I knew there would be a guy in here. I just thought he'd be in the normal spot. No pathing to me for you. Mecha Midra. Surely. Excuse me, excuse me. All right. Yo. Real Mechams. Probably pop some of those shadow runes and get like 20 levels. Or I could save them all forever. Have you considered this? I can never, ever, ever use anything that is consumable in any way, shape, or form. Is that all that's in this rat room? I guess so. It consumes him. This looks a little different, perhaps. Maybe it's just the enemies. No, I mean, the painting's not there. Imagine how smart you could get, though. Would I really be that smart? Oh, there is an item. It's just a rune, but it's still an item. And now I have to go back around for the torch. Just stagger so I can climb. Ow. Vanilla torch. Okay, thank goodness there's still the vanilla grace. Oh, colossal somber shadowstone. Hydra. Oh, oops, wrong. Second floor chamber, is it? Let's see, let's see. What do we got? Ooh. Okay, it looks like Midra.
Depths of your foolishness!
Imagine it was just mini Midra with infinite health. Play it safe. This mod does have new bosses, yes, although Midra is not one of them. Midra is already perfect. Exactly. You didn't need to change him a bit. Nice. I did swap out the anchor. This is a new mod weapon. Even if it's mostly just kind of a great axe. Midra's gaze. Midra's what now? Is that a weapon? Is that a... I think it's a spell. No, it's a helm. Increases int and faith by 2, reduces the FP cost of incantations by 4%, and increases the damage of frenzy incantations by 4%. The depths of your foolishness, holy! Now we are peak. It's a hat. What version of this? 2.9.9. And now I can get so much smarter. That now I can use. It was up here. The Frenzy Sword. Oh, that's pretty cool. Or the Frenzy Katana. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. But I am more of a colossal sword enjoyer. Nice. Ash War for that great sword has more variations. Oh, right. It's got that variation. Yeah, I can just do... So I can either do this into this. Or I can do this into... Bam! And madness myself. Have to go katana, right? No, no, no. Look at the size of this sword. We have to go with this sword. This is big sword. We have to. However, we have to do all of this tomorrow. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. It's 5:30 a.m. I stayed up late. We gotta go to bed. Sword is amazing. It looks so cool. Back to cinema. Listening. Else in the mod so far? Very cool. Very cool. Cool new stuff. Cool, cool bosses. Cool weapons and stuff. Did you notice any performance issues with the mod? Yeah, I did, but my computer, it mostly would be kind of momentary. It would like stutter and then it would mostly come back to fine. But my PC does not stutter on Elden Ring. So the fact that my computer was stuttering is like, uh-oh, that's not so great. There was definitely some performance issues, but does it feel completely new from vanilla? Maybe not completely new, but it feels like there's a lot of new stuff. It feels new in the same way that, like, if a DLC for a game comes out, it's like, oh, this still feels like the same game, but it's like, oh, I get some more stuff to do. So the stuff that is new does feel new. So that's cool. That's cool. 90% map progress, 10% bosses done. We did get a lot of random map progress. We did not just, like, go to Stormvale and kill Godric, or go into Raya Lucaria and kill Renala. Although maybe they would have taken forever. I don't know if they have super long, you know, dungeons, whatever. Alright, let us find someone to raid here. Alright, let's raid. Oh, I want to raid Zoodle. He's also doing the Convergence mod. It would definitely spoil me. I can just see his thumbnail and I'm like, that's a boss I haven't fought yet. Like, that would be an instantaneous spoiler. But, you know, if you just want to continue watching more Convergence, Zoodle is definitely doing that. But to not spoil myself, I think I will raid... raid Ecdysis? What's he up to? He's not showing up in my... recommended at the moment. I was gonna go with some Bingus, but... Oh, he's doing Resident Evil Code Veronica speedruns because we're going to keep breaking the next barriers. Ah, yeah, let's raid. Let's raid Ek. Haven't raided Ek in a while. Also somebody who I will probably see at GDQ. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.